Yep, just refreshing my map.
All right. So, last session you explored a family tomb, got ambushed by some light devourers. What else happened? Oh yeah, slip.
Ah!
Yeah, he slipped, pun intended, into the
I
armory.
slipped on through the restricted areas.
Yeah,
After being told you weren't allowed in there and acknowledging that you weren't
He is a
allowed in
little boy, okay? He doesn't know rules.
yeah, he got put into the stables. Oh boy. We're gonna deal with your entire situation in just a second. Lauren,
Yeah.
you helped Evren out with some things, mostly finding all the goods that he needed and, using that silver tongue of yours and being an adorable cat to get what you wanted. He finished up
Awesome.
everything he had to do and said goodbye. And going back to the rear guard, since he was temporarily set up to join you guys anyways. And yeah, he kind of just left you in the street.
Uh, okay. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. He finished what he was going to do, and he didn't feel like walking all the way back to the guild hall with you just to say goodbye.
Fair enough, I guess. Goodbyes are, pretty hard to do sometimes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm at the entrance of the guild hall right
Mm-hmm.
now on my own.
Yep. You are free to move as you please on the map. All of you can. But as you do get close to the guild hall, you realize that there's slightly more guards present.
I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go continue practicing my tinkering.
Yeah. As both of you get to where you are currently, then you realize there's a lot more guards, and they seem on edge. And you did hear the alarms earlier. And, Lauren, you hear screams and shouts from the east part of the map, which is the Sables. Then you would probably also hear it. Because it's loud.
Oh, I would probably rush over there.
Alright. What do you do, Lauren?
Uh, I'm gonna approach one of these guys at the entrance and be like, "Hey, did you hear that? What was that?"
Probably the stable people having a panic attack because of the blue blob thing that snuck into the armory.
Okay. Uh, all right. So Lauren's face is gonna wash over with unamusement, and I'm gonna start walking over there.
Yeah. Cutting back to you, Slip.
Ah!
Three people,
Ah!
well, four, all but screaming at each other, and a whole bunch of horses panicking because of the sudden screaming, as well as the donkey.
Ah!
What the hell is
Right,
that
okay.
thing?
Oh, hi, I'm Slip.
It talks.
Yes, I'm just gonna. Don't mind me. Have a good day.
They are backing off.
Eh. Hey guys.
Close the door on him.
The wind has
Uh-huh.
closed the door. Hey guys.
Slip.
What what
Can't
were
be
you
doing
doing in
that
the
stuff.
stables?
I don't know what happened.
Why were you in the stables?
Oh, that's where all the gods just shoveled me up and put me. I kind of woke up here, but like, yeah.
All pets
Right.
and mounts are to be in the stables.
Is that what the guard said?
Which one
Yeah.
am I?
Confusing.
Understandable. Have a good day. So
He
yeah, I'm
looks even more
confusing.
confused and walks back inside. Huh.
So
Well,
yeah, how did you guys sleep?
sleep was all right. I'm about to go start reading a little bit more.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm not sure that I slept last session because I don't know what I did, but
Yes, you had a long rest. I don't think you.
Session.
pretty good, yeah.
Oh, okay. Weird phrasing there, but okay.
Well, he has sleeping sessions.
Oh, of course, of course. No. Nap time sessions. Yeah, you've talked about them, of course. Right.
I'm
Shall
going
we
to
shall we
head
go
back
see
in.
Cole? Is Cole up?
Cole?
No, he
no.
wasn't moving when I left the room.
Cole. As you walk through the halls, you
Yes.
do hear the screaming and notice the increased amount of guards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do with
Yeah,
that as you
I
will.
go into the to the bar there and say, yeah, it seems busy today.
Mm. That's all the response you guys of the old man, which is more than you have had ever so far. Yeah, there was someone trying to break into the armory.
Hi, Cole. Jinx.
Yeah. Oh well.
Everyone else is moving incredibly fast, aren't they?
Oh yeah, seems a bit lively. I was found in the stables, but yeah.
The two people
Apparently
behind
there was a
bar just
break-in last night.
two people behind bar just look at each other confused. Didn't know that thing could get drunk. Hmm. Huh.
I can get drunk?
What, flip? Yeah, no, it's. I mean,
Yeah. Well, so what are we doing today?
Yeah, good question.
I believe we still have a docket of jobs, don't we?
Yep, you still have some.
Got the docks, the well, I suppose the docks are two jobs, aren't they? The monster and the
Red coats.
mysterious red robes.
Hmm.
But it's
I
still
mean, we
pretty
could.
early in the morning. You might want to get breakfast. Could be a long day.
Yeah, food.
Anyone
Food.
seen Kaida?
Lauren, you did spot her as she was helping out Sophie with a whole bunch of things and is really busy because of that. You only met her briefly.
Yeah. I think she's busy with Sophie doing something.
Okay.
She's doing something for Sophie for profit.
Well,
So,
we'll have to get
usual
these,
Kaido moments.
yeah, we'll have to get
Good.
these extra monster parts to Sophie at some point today.
Oh, maybe that's what Kaido's doing.
You do realize that those monster parts are no longer here, except for the ones that are stored for Sen's use.
Dang.
Right.
she's
Chibi?
already on it.
She smelled gold profit. What do you expect?
Yeah. Understandable.
I'm a hard feeling of Vexalia here.
Fair.
What? Fair, honestly, fair.
The waiter.
Okay, let's.
The waiter
The
comes up and
pet.
the waiter comes up to all of you and asks you if you're gonna join your friend at the table for breakfast.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
They say that they're
Yeah,
gonna come with a breakfast soon.
that's my luck. Do I still need to roll disadvantage for tinkering tools?
No.
I use tinkering tools. Moral.
I think maybe we should have a look around for some healing potions. To see if this town has a potion seller of sorts. See if we can buy some healing potions.
Then you would first of all be aware that there is an herbalist that you can buy from, and you can probably find some at the general goods store that sells everything for traders and travelers. And with that, yeah, you are going to have to add that and that. So, yeah, you're making great progress. Just,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm very surprised with that.
First roll of the session, and it's a nat 20. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's all going to go downhill from here. I can tell that right now.
Not gonna hit a single shot. Nothing's gonna
There's a
go
reason
well.
why I have 1, 2, 3, 4, or let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 concentration spells.
Bro.
Just to be as convoluted, just to be annoying to yourself.
I mean, annoying will start popping up later on when I can
Right.
use level 10. Then things will get really, really weird. Oh.
Ah. I was editing your
Coffee,
character sheet.
anyone? Wait, what?
I was editing your character sheet to update how much more you have improved. And then it reset. But yeah. All of you have an hour if there's anything you would like to do early in the morning while I finish this up. And then the question is what you're gonna wanna do for the day.
Coffee, anyone?
No, I'm good.
I'll just have
Okay.
like a dessert for breakfast or something like that.
I'm gonna drink some of my coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I actually get coffee. Okay, I do.
Yep. There we go.
Were you changing the progress at?
I
So
updated it so you can find it under biography too.
All right. Perfect.
There we go. There we go. There should be easier to see and find too. Then a few things that you find out during breakfast is the following. Things that you find out and some things that you are not aware of, but let's start with the things that you find out. You found out that a corpse of a less than friendly local was found washed up amongst the docks this morning. Yesterday, during the night, another family went screaming out of their home from the farms because they screamed about some nightmarish creature appearing, some beast, some monster. What you do not know is that there's a large looming creature sitting at the... Damn it, I lost the thread. Where is it? There. A large looming creature which sits patiently waiting in the tree line watching this city. In the docks, during the night, many people with red cloaks have exchanged golds, letters, and small things during the entire night. The waters around Ormkirk stirs as there is something brewing. Now, what would you like to do? And where would you like to go?
Uh, things are heating up. Well, we already know what the farm creature is.
Yeah, but it's moved to another farm.
Yes. And we've all figured out that we can't hurt it. The only person that can keep up with it is a cracked up slime named Slip. And we can't hurt it. And it hurts us pretty bad.
You could hurt it. Magic and force damage, specifically, seem to hurt it pretty
Yeah.
good. But non-magical attacks and all bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage had no effect on it.
Which only thing I can think of to be able to make it so we could still dish out damage is to just cast elemental spells to help give you guys extra damage, but I feel like the haste spell would be a lot better for you guys.
No, if we can lock it down, Flip and I have our tattoos, so we can dish out the force damage.
If I do remember right, it went through walls. And the only
Correct.
person that could keep up with it was Slip here.
When he was hasted.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we had a way of slowing it down, that'd probably be an idea.
I mean, if you guys can get me a spell to be able to learn that, I might be able to learn that and use that. But I currently do not have enough gold or anything to.
Don't forget that we've also told the people who actually run and protect this place about it and its weaknesses. We've done a lot of our job, and it's clear that we don't have the kit exactly to deal with it, because not all of us are strong magic users, or
Yeah.
able to essentially do what we need to do to kill it if it can just run away and force itself into the ground. If you had, say, the spell Hold Monster or Hold Person, like, that could stop
Probably
it from
Hold
escaping.
Monster.
Most likely. It's not really a person, but
No.
having the spell
that-
Hold Monster, from what I know, that might be able to do it. Oh, maybe Sophie. Maybe
So-
Sophie could help.
You are aware that Kaida has the key to Sophie and it still can only be used once per day.
Yeah, well, we won't do it today. I actually think that we should go do one of the dock missions,
I'm
because
gonna pull up
if
we can look see what jobs are close together, and we can try to hit 2 right in a row. And
that's what the
then
2 dock ones are.
yeah, try.
One during the day, one is more active at night, because it's like during the night you can see the figure.
Yep.
So
What we
maybe we can
could
spend
do.
this entire day at the docks seeing what these sketchy redcoats are doing, and if they're who we think they are,
Yeah.
maybe try and stop them. And then when it gets closer to the night, after we come back, regroup, rest a bit, and then we can check out these nighttime sightings. I think that's my idea.
We all can see in the dark though, because we did have a problem with one of our I think it was
the
our
cleric.
Everett. Yep.
cleric with unable to cast light, and
Yeah.
that
Well,
was
that's because
Hmm.
we had literal people that ate light.
I can bring out a little book and start making some designs to possibly do something later on.
Hmm.
I mean,
You
it's
just see
better
me
to
furiously sketching, and then pulling out some of the
You pull out some.
bulbs and
Yeah.
look at the bulbs and kind of figuring something out and then putting it away.
Yeah.
You did manage to gather what I can best describe as an ichor that absorbs light from the creatures for the thing that you mentioned earlier.
Hmm.
We could use it. You are also, like I said, aware that there is a place where you can buy potions, and you do know at least one place you might be able to get some scrolls, but it's only open during the evening.
Well, how about we do a little bit of shopping? Because it's clear that we need. Because who here has healing magic?
I do.
Or is like who or can be like a more consistent heal? Because if we're versing like that entity before that was really kicking our ass, like sometimes it's good to like. I know Lauren, you are very good with your healing, but I don't want you to waste all your magic on trying to keep us alive when you can do other things with it.
Fair enough.
So, and if we had potions that we can drink mid battle or after battle, so we don't have to waste those your magic or our abilities and such like that, that we can drink after battles, that might be a bit better. And with how much money Kaida's realistically getting, and with these missions that we're planning to do within the next couple, well, how long are we here for? Like just over a week?
4 to 10 days.
4 to 10 days. Yeah, like around a week. I think we'll be able to make that relative, you know, cost. Like we could buy some potions. Those potions then can be used for these, events that we're doing. Because so far we are versing some crazy stuff. The first quest we did was that weird goat thing. The second quest we had two fish-looking things that devour light. What do you think is going to be next? What do you think this large looming figure is going to be?
You are not aware of that one.
Exactly. Thanks, God. To you guys, Slip just agreed to himself.
yeah.
He got coffee yesterday, and today he got a bit of alcohol by mistake because someone spilled something on the table. You've
Oh
just
yeah,
been soaking it up.
Slip is totally like this is the closest he's gonna get to a slime hangover.
Wait, can I technically cure his hangover with prestidigitation? Get rid of the
Prestidigitation?
alcohol in him?
No.
No.
Unfortunately, because you cannot hit the inside of someone else's body with that kind of cantrip. If not, Shape Water would be lethal against Slip.
Would it?
Yeah, if Prestidigitation works on you, so would...
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. We are avoiding that slippery slope.
That would be funny though.
Yes, but game breaking.
Oh, very. Shape Water is already very controversial and game breaking.
Hmm. You do also realize that you have things such as Wands of Wonder and a 4th level spell scroll.
Yep.
These are things that you can both use if you're gonna fight something that you know is gonna be tough. So keep in mind
Yeah.
that you check your bag of holding and your cart because you got stuff in that might be useful. Just to keep in mind. In the meantime, you are heading to...
I could use that spell scroll.
The Wand of Wonder is a random thing.
Yeah, one time use random effect.
Hmm.
I'm just using that as an example because those were two first ones I saw.
But yeah.
Would you like to go to the local store to possibly buy some potions?
That might be a good idea.
Yeah. I feel like we should go to a store of sorts.
Sure thing.
Then you know exactly where the general store for traders are. You can easily find it, not even a 5-minute walk away.
Ooh, I'm player 2 again. I'm winning.
There we go.
Right. Let everyone come
Hey,
in.
how do we gain
and-
access to look at like the caravan stuff? Oh, cart, here it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind, I
moved
got it.
Yeah, it has been under the NPC caravan. I just moved it here to make it easier to access.
Yeah, I see it.
Then you are aware that the kooky old man who runs this particular store sells everything. Adventurers and travelers of the longest road and whomever else is crazy to buy stuff from here has probably everything you need.
I say that to everyone. And I do walk up to him and introduce everyone to the crazy old man. And I do tell the old man, do not give the slime coffee.
Hi!
That's new.
I know, I get that a lot.
Meh, not a big deal. I've seen you far too often.
Honestly, that's very cool.
I've grown bored of it. What you
Aw.
want?
We are looking for potions and other things that might be able to help us.
He just leans back and then goes, "They want potions, bring what we got. Bring me the list." And he just sits there as a very tired, totally looks like an intern that is being overworked, leaves a note, very grumpily, before they go back to whatever they were doing. We have healing potions, we have greater healing potions, we have antidotes, we have salves, we have... Ooh, we got some ointments, the good kind.
Ooh.
Sounds interesting.
He looks so unamused by all of this, like, get to the point, talk amongst yourself, I'm just waiting. This is a very grumpy old man.
Okay. So I think healing potions are good. How much are they?
Regular healing potion, 70 gold. You are aware, because of your training with Sophie, that 50 gold is a great price. He's selling them for totally a lot more.
For how much? 150.
No, regular healing potions for 70 gold.
Regular healing for 70 and 50 gold is a great price.
Yeah, 50 gold is a great price, which is
How
what
much?
you... Which is what you would
How
buy
much
from
does Sophie?
50.
That's what we buy from Sophie. Okay. Um. Hmm.
Okay,
Unco-
I'm not the one to make deals because I will fail on that roll. I'll tell you that right now.
So would I. Oh, actually, yes. No, I would.
The greater ones got 4 of them, 400 gold, which is ridiculously overpriced.
Seems a little steep there.
He points out at all of the people that have been coming into town, all of the refugees and people.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But I managed to pick up some of this ointment from one of them. They are quite good.
What's ointment?
It's something you put on your skin or body and or self or whatever the heck you're made out of. Works like a healing potion, but
Ooh.
more powerful.
Okay. How much is that?
100 gold each. Or per dose, to be specific.
Mm.
I'll put that there and in the Discord chat as well, so that you can get an idea of what it actually does.
Like the restorative ointment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Heals 2d8 plus 2
Ah, yes.
and ceases poison and cures any disease.
What's hmm?
He shows that he has one full such vial, which is 5 uses.
5 uses. And was it 100 gold per
Yes,
use?
so up to 500 gold.
Crazy. Top table, like on top of table, not saying this as slap.
Mhm.
I say that we just don't. Because we have access to Sophie. Oh, not right now technically, but next time we visit Sophie, I think we should try and get these exact items. You know, like the restorative ointment and like proper potions and stuff like that, all for much cheaper prices.
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like it's best that we don't try and get into too much conflict then, because we're not going to have said potions, but we still have ways of healing, I guess.
Mm.
Alright. So you're leaving and heading to the docks.
I'm gonna
We happy to
buy
do all the
100.
dock stuff unless
Yeah.
you guys want to buy
Yeah.
anything.
I will
Uh,
say I'm probably gonna buy 100 gold's worth of tinkering supplies.
Takes a few minutes, but he managed to get you tinkering supplies. There you go. Make an item for that, unless you have one.
Yep.
I'll buy 2 of the healing potions.
140 gold. If you're buying the regular ones.
Yeah. Well, I can't afford the others. Right, so that will take me from 198 down to 40. No, 58. Yeah.
There. You should have 2 in your inventory now.
Excellent.
All right.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
The funny part is that you have a bard that cannot roll below 10. Negotiating down prices would have been so easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna, but I don't know. Let sort of
You're the bard. You are our face.
Yep. The face was
I-
quiet all of the time and just stared at the glass at the edge of the counter and was just so tempted to push it off.
I got
Hey,
betrayed.
don't give my characters my next character playing a fucking cat folk who wants to go to take a ship to the end of the world
Yeah,
and push
just
something off.
yeah, that one is awesome.
The only goal. They believe the world's flat and they just want to push something off the edge of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go. And as you get to the docks are large. It's actually quite wide and sprawling. There's a lot of fishing going on. Most of them smaller boats. Then you're aware of this, and in the first few, for the lack of better words, neighborhoods of the docks, you don't find anything out. Everything's normal. But you do quickly find out that a lot of the people whom have come here as refugees have taken residence in the less reputable parts of the docks. How much you have been there yourselves then is up to you, but places where less reputable things goes on. Beyond that, you haven't spotted anyone with red cloaks. You can have talked or asked questions with the dock workers on the way here if there's anything you would like to ask.
Hmm.
I think just generally trying to find out any information of the creature that people might have heard or been spreading around might be an idea.
Investigation or perception? No, persuasion, I mean.
I think I'm going to go investigation for that one. My persuasion is very poor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I try to ask people around about that as well?
Yeah, of course.
Why do I have 2 investigations on my list and no? There we go. For some reason, persuasion was showing up as an investigation as well.
No, who knows?
Wow.
You're just that investigative.
Hmm.
You can't run away.
Mm-hmm. And Lauren, persuasion or investigation?
Yeah, well.
Wait, are you doing persuade? If
Two
on that,
people.
I'll give you advantage. Can I give him advantage on persuasion? Because I am proficient in it.
Sure. He would
So
still
you can
get a
roll again.
22 because he can't roll below 10 or 20. I
Well,
mean.
he could roll higher. Roll
Yeah,
16. So, Lauren, see if you can get higher. There we go.
Hey.
You find plenty of rumors. First of all, some people say some big creatures, others say it's fiends, and some crazy guy says it's creatures coming from the skies, from the stars, crazy people or drunks.
Ooh,
But
sounds
you
fun.
but you manage to shift through most of it to find out that no one has actually seen what this creature is. But a body was found of a local drunk that had washed up with plenty of bite marks. Or at least they hope they were bite marks and not stab wounds. And it has been spotted near the wars closer to this district, which you are currently on this map. Beyond
And the
that,
whole thing is that people keep seeing it like at night in the dark.
they have only seen it not just at night, they've seen it during the day, during the evening, during the night, and in the morning.
Okay.
Different times, and not just the night.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess keep an eye on the location where people keep seeing it.
One thing that you do get, all of you get some common things that are consistent. Whatever it is, it has greenish skin and green hair. And it looks like a head that pops out of the water.
Ooh.
And looks like it has a much broader form underwater before it just sinks down. People aren't even sure if they've seen it, because it disappears just as fast as it gets spotted.
Well, it's given me a thought on what it might be.
I have no idea. I
I'm
want to
not
give it a
sure
hug
if
though.
Cole would know what I'm thinking they might be, though.
Hmm.
What would be the knowledge check for that?
Depending on what.
Just
I
DM
can tell you
the
what I think it
DM
is.
like what it is.
Okay, yeah, I will DM the DM.
Yeah, but I
That's the
am.
easiest way.
Yeah, but I'm fairly certain. Yeah, these would fall under nature, probably. But if there's something else, I guess I'll see once you've DM'd me.
What he DM'd the DM.
Well, roll nature.
It's not likely to work, but let's see.
You are fairly certain it's not that.
Okay. At first, I thought it might have been an aquatic troll or a skulk, but that doesn't quite seem to add up.
Ooh. Okay.
You're free to move as you please. Keep in mind that technically there's more people than there are tokens on this map. It's just too many tokens could be problematic.
Yeah. Okay. So it's very full of people.
People sitting on the outside of buildings, being crowded inside. It's pretty busy. Stan, would you mind rolling a perception check?
A perception.
I was gonna ask, does the water here look
Oh, that's
unusual? Or
It looks like water. It's quite clear. You can see the bottom somewhat, and plenty of algae, plenty of not lily pads, but general vegetation that makes sense to be here. All right.
okay.
Sen, you don't notice anything.
okay. I was say if that's a head, that hurt. That would have hurt really bad.
Yeah, no, nothing at all. You just continue with your day. Nothing happened at all.
Seems like quite a buildup of trash around the area, doesn't it?
Are you talking about the people or actual trash? Because yes,
Well,
Yes.
trash, because I see fish bones and stuff.
yeah. You
Yeah.
figure that people catch fish, eat it as best as they can, and then just throw it aside because they don't have a home to go to.
No
From what
wonder
we
they're
can see, like inside people's like windows and stuff,
Hmm.
are people like looking at us with like are they like looking at our group or staring at us?
You stick out like a sore thumb, especially Sen.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
There are dock workers, there are men, gentlemen, and ladies of the night working these streets.
But
There are
mainly the look of confusion or
interest,
intrigue. Okay.
as well as some that have possibly other interests. You can roll insight.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll roll an insight.
Yeah. Lauren and Cole can also roll perception checks.
Excellent.
We are.
And I'll just
Damn.
roll. Oh, you spot. I'm just gonna put this one here. This one trying to run past both you and Lauren, grabbing your coin purses.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll grab them as they run.
Yeah. Athletics.
If Slip sees Cole tackle the person, can he also try to
Yeah.
grab them?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
grabbing game! Grabbing game!
Yeah. They are grabbed.
That wasn't very nice.
Yeah. But you imagine that refugees that are desperate, or thieves that have lived here for a long time, might do something like this.
Which one do they look like?
You can't honestly tell. They don't appear to have recent clothes. They're ragged. They might have lived here for quite some time or arrived recently.
Okay. Give me a reason not to turn you in, and I'll show them my bounty hunter credentials.
They were about to laugh in your face with this white smirk, but once you show that, they go actually pale. And they
Ooh,
just
did he mess up? Did he mess up?
they just clamp down and doesn't say a word.
Any reason? Come on.
They just lock eyes with you.
Do they look angry or desperate or lost?
Insight.
Scared, probably.
Scared out of their mind.
Yeah, and you have no idea. You can't read them.
How old did they look?
20s, maybe.
Youngish, okay.
Keep in mind that all of these people are of different races and whatnot, but I don't have enough tokens for every single individual race.
Yeah,
Which is why I used to.
that's
But it's everything from full elves to full orcs to
Oh,
humans,
what is
dwarves.
this person's race?
This one here would be human.
Okay. So
Okay,
so same thing, relatively young.
Hmm.
I'm going to see what they've taken off of whoever.
Investigation.
I'm just gonna like slide up right in front of their face on the ground.
What the hell, dice?
Well,
That's
you managed to
unfortunate.
get the thing that you managed to find would be, you know what, they have to roll this anyway. But
Oh my god. Oh my god.
if
you
they had
Yeah.
succeeded.
if they had
You got
rolled
everything.
if they had rolled a 2 or above, they would have succeeded.
Yeah,
Their sleight of hand
I am,
is really good.
I am looking so much more efficient at this job than I actually am.
Yeah,
Cole's like, damn, it normally doesn't go this well.
you find the hidden pockets. You find a coin purse that you recognize to be Zenith's. You also find your own coin purses because they were in their hand.
Yep.
And you find several other, you assume to be emptied coin purses into a larger pouch containing about 15 silver collectively.
How many pouches?
About
Or have they got rid of the pouches?
what they currently have on them versus the
Yeah.
coins that they have, they probably regularly throw away the pouches. But they currently only have 4 with them, besides your own.
Ida would not have been very happy if she joined us.
Yeah,
I will hand Lauren back his purse first of all. I'll whistle over
Right.
to Zenith and show him his purse.
I'm gonna feel mine and see that's empty and kind of walk back over.
hmm
You just find that you don't have it.
Oh no,
It's
he took
gone.
a portion of it. No, he took a
Oh,
portion of it.
oh,
Yeah.
did he? Or did he just take the entire purse?
He took 20
Oh,
gold.
Oh,
Most
fun.
people that have this much money on them doesn't put it all in one basket.
Right.
Besides, I don't want to be
I
a
wouldn't
douche
understand.
that managed to get away with stealing 200 plus gold.
Yeah, I would know going to the docks not to carry that much.
Yeah,
So,
or at least not all in one place.
yeah.
Damn, you guys have gold? Oh, a place to put them?
Yeah, they have pockets.
I will manacle them.
They don't even resist because they can't break out of that grapple. And everyone sees this. People are peeking out from windows and whatnot. People doesn't say anything, people don't mess with you. But they are giving you all a wide berth.
Can we just time to like one of the poles here?
We could, but generally people like this don't work alone.
Are you gonna try and rob us again or rob anyone?
They don't say anything.
Well,
Doesn't
if they're
like to
not going to
talk. Can you
talk, they're
talk?
going to be put into the stockades where they will not be fed. And since they are a refugee, they most likely will die in there.
Can you
But if they
talk?
don't want to talk, that's where they're going to go.
Are you trying to intimidate them?
Yes.
Roll
I don't think
intimidation.
he can talk.
No, yay. Let's get this. Ooh.
You see them actually sweat a bit, and their eyes for the first time actually darts away from staring dead center into Cole's eyes.
And the best part is you stole from a noble. So that punishment's going to be a little bit higher.
You can all visibly see the chill up their spine.
So what you're saying is he's screwed?
More than that.
Oh, you are so in trouble.
And
What
judging from
idiot would
how
try and
much
do that?
he stole from me, plus I don't know how much he stole from you guys, which looks like I look in the bag and see it's 20 gold, that'd probably be 10 years, which you wouldn't last because you probably wouldn't be getting fed. So I would say possibility of 6 months before you perish.
They are.
Now,
Ooh.
are you willing to talk, or am I going to have to walk you down to the stockade personally? And with me personally bringing you there, it might be a little bit worse.
Roll insight to people.
I got +3.
So Sen and one more.
Yeah, I got this 3 as well.
I am also a +3. I don't think any of us are particularly insightful.
Hold on. Does anybody have a proficient in insight?
No.
No.
I have
Okay.
I have half proficiency.
Unfortunately, you
Haida-
can't use the help action with that.
Haida has proficiency, I think.
Yeah.
Or at least she has a
Alright.
decent insight.
Yeah.
All right. YOLO.
Do it.
Mhm.
It's better than my +0.
And the
I
second
am
person, Lauren. All right.
Oh god, that was almost an 18.
Not bad.
Lauren, to you it just looks like they won't talk. Zenith, you take a look around just at the corner of your eye and you realize that you're drawing so much attention. And if this person talks here, snitches get stitches. They might be willing to talk, and you get the feeling they might be willing, just not here. You should add the 20 gold back to your inventory, by the way.
Yep.
So,
All right, guys. Looks like we're going to the stockade.
Can I pick him up? Can I pick him up?
You're
Sure, why not?
you're a bit small.
Oh,
I can just throw them over my shoulder. It's fine.
I would,
But
as soon as we
Slip
get.
is going to attack the plank next to him,
mhm,
just like in a fit of like a tantrum.
yeah,
I'm I'm also gonna see if that like intimidates the guy.
they are already intimidated.
Yeah, but just showing that like even if he tries to run, he like nothing will happen with this little slimy boy as he punches and possibly breaks a board, a plank.
Athletics. Oh, yeah.
Hold on. No, hold on. I'm still very barbsing that. For one reason,
was a-
this is my town.
That was a 12, by the way.
Mm-hmm. So, cast Silver Barbs.
And then I'll give myself the advantage and yell out at the crowd, "This is not a show. Please return to work." While this criminal gets escorted to the stockades.
Persuasion.
And then I get advantage.
Mm-hmm. Most people go back to whatever it is they were doing, but people are still keeping an eye on you. Slip, you still manage to frighten them.
As we get a little bit farther, I kind of push Cole and everyone else into the alley and then thoroughly question the person out of sight of other people.
Yeah, I'm just moving you all in the general direction you're going. But yeah, they visibly relax a bit more once they are a ways from here. And they look like they would, at the very least, tenuously answer questions. They
Are we
just,
hurting him or not?
If it doesn't give us all the information, but I like to grant it or take it in refuge. I wouldn't want to make too big of a scene.
Oh,
But I
no.
will walk away and let you guys do what you need to do while I look around.
Okay.
I want it written down, they say, out loud so that Zenith can hear. They are staring right at you. Write down with a
Don't
stab.
get on-
One.
I answer your questions, you let me go. I'm pardoned. I want that written down.
Well, I could either just bring you to the stockade and then you'll talk anyway.
No,
And I think these ways will be a little bit more pleasant than what they would do.
I'll take the stockades over that. You can sense, because you rolled high enough insight, that if he's is found out to have done anything but escape from all of you, what will happen to him here is worse than the stockades. Or that he has some way of escaping the stockades at a later time.
I don't hand out my signature to people, so I sorry to burst your little bubble.
Is anyone else gonna try to persuade them into talking?
Zenith, why don't you just take a little walk up for a second?
Sure. I'm going to. Where is it? Since I think I haven't got to use this too much. Nah, I'm not going to use that yet. I'll walk away. I'll fly up on the roofs.
All right.
You guys will all just see me kind of just sprint a little bit and just. It kind of looks like I just jump up and just glide right onto a roof. And kind of just stay and watch out in the water.
You're technically off the map. I just moved you there, but you sit watching the water and the lake.
And you
Anyways.
guys do see the owl kind of behind you guys a little bit, but can see. I'll put it on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look, you gilded up.
They immediately squint their eyes. You get the sense that if they are, they would never admit it.
I'm not the law. I'm a professional bounty hunter. I work for both sides when the terms are agreeable.
My freedom for
I'm not
answers.
on contract here.
My
Your
freedom
freedom for helpful answers.
for honest answers.
Oh, I wasn't going to put that on you, but okay. Right.
They reach out their hand to shake your hand.
And I will uncuff them and then shake their hand.
They relax, visibly relax. All right. What do you want to know?
We're not interested in petty crime in
Or
this
really,
area.
yeah, I don't actually think we're interested in like a lot of things here. I think what we're
No.
interested in was like all the rumors and stuff.
They
We're
actually
interested in.
they actually get distracted and just look and say, "What is that thing?" They don't really ask you. They just think out loud. Just, what the heck is that thing?
Does Slip
Slip
notice that they're
is
just looking at me weirdly?
Yeah.
Slip is gonna stare back at them.
Yeah, you don't
yes.
blink, so.
Slip is dangerous.
Huh?
If you get on their wrong side, which happens easily. We're interested in people in red and any information on whatever's chewing on people.
Yeah, like a shadowy figure or something. Very spooky stuff.
They immediately just react at the mention of red. And they just sigh. Well, whatever the creature or whatever it is in the war, it's good for disposing of unwanted things. You just dump them in the wars away from people and they don't show up again.
Yeah, but these things don't stay content. Gradually, they get bolder, they get greedier.
Hmm.
Like, have
Soon,
you
they won't
seen
wait for you
dragons
to
have
dump.
made?
Two people talk at the same time. Call first.
Soon, they won't wait for you to dump them. They'll come and take them and take you as well.
Sleep.
Oh, I was just agreeing on the whole. When they get older, they get greedier. Like, have you
Hmm.
seen what dragons do?
They go. Listen, I don't know what the heck those are. The only thing I know is around where I had a meeting with all of you, you just drop things in the water next to those walkways between the house and the bridge. They don't show up again. It's a secluded spot. There's only one window, really, that you can see anywhere even close to. Beyond that, any place where there aren't people, especially at night, I don't know exactly what they are. We haven't made some sort of deal with something. The only thing I know is when we need to dispose of things, that's what we're supposed to do.
Have you seen anything of them? Anything more than's made the official reports?
They think about it for a second. Maybe. It might have been some big fish that swam away when I got close for all I know. Never got a clear sighting of them.
Okay, did it swim at speed?
I mean, it swam under the bridge and I didn't see it go out on the other side, or it either hid or swam really fast. I don't know.
Faster than you turned. Well, so we know some things in the water swimming around, taking whatever you drop in. What about the red coats?
They
You know,
immediately get that chill. They showed up not too long ago with all the refugees, and they're buying things.
what things?
Herbs. Every herb that they can. They're
Yes.
buying arrows, daggers, throwing stuff, uh, clothes, leather, metallic studs. They're
Do
setting
you
up
see
shop.
any
They
connection to the items that they're purchasing?
just get it. Of course, the little slime creature wouldn't get it. Turns to look at the bounty hunter.
They're
Emotions to
gearing up.
Lauren. Yeah, motions to Lauren and their armor.
Yeah, they're gearing up like they did back there.
They get confused about back there.
Oh, these refugees are running from another town where they did this, but with cursed plate armor creatures.
They look genuinely confused about that.
So they are them. Oh, that's annoying.
I
And just
don't.
why I was enjoying this town.
Tattoos and no tongues.
They look completely baffled by that. What do you mean, no tongues?
Have you seen any of them smile, like, with like showing their teeth or anything? Or like if they open their mouth, do you actually see a tongue?
They genuinely just are completely baffled and stop and think about it. Yes?
Remember, they've been able to communicate, they've been able to cast spells. I think they can hide. The Or it just happens to them when we've defeated them and the tongues disappear.
No, we'll figure that part out when we find them. Do you know where they are?
Everywhere in the
Or where they
docks.
frequent?
The docks where
Are
you
they-
found me. They collect tribute from the locals. They're setting up base. They're pushing out other gangs, groups. They are competitive in the acquisition of funding.
Do you have an idea of how many? Like a rough estimate?
Enough to make a presence. I don't know, 30 more. They're big enough not
Where-
to be, intimidated by any previously existing groups.
They're confident, and that might be their undoing.
They've probably been here as well before the excursion.
Of course they are, setting up bases.
No,
It's no fun.
Oh, no, they've probably infiltrated your organizations way before this happened.
they
Mhm.
get a chill up their spine and look absolutely terrified by that.
Okay.
Very annoying. Very annoying.
Well, we're going to be a priority target for them shortly. Are they working with anyone that you know of?
I mean, they pay local thugs to do things for them, find things, and anyone that sells them stuff.
Right. So it doesn't really seem like a multiple people, big organized, people outside their organization, I guess.
I mean, any
And-
thug willing to do whatever, they'll
Yeah.
hire.
They're hiring people.
And there's going to be plenty of that with the refugees.
Yeah.
Okay, not saying you are gilded up, but hypothetically, would you say the guild is cooperating or avoiding?
Opposing.
Excellent. Now, if word got to someone about a particular bounty hunter and his friends opposing these people, information would be very useful in trying to deal with this before we have another dead city on our hands.
They are genuinely confused and terrified by the scope of the things you're talking about. And you do realize it's common sense that the destruction of an entire city would spread. News like that would spread.
Yeah.
And they get this perplexed look on their face that they're considering a whole bunch of things.
Oh well, let's see if we can try and stop that from happening.
Okay.
I mean, listen, if you can convince that noble of a temporary, let's call it ceasefire, between any potential supposed guild and any local law enforcement for a short period, that we could cooperate in dealing with uninvited guests.
I am certain that concerned citizens of this great city rising up in its defense would definitely not constitute further investigation into criminal activities for at least a short amount of time.
Of course. But I think information can be acquired. Assistance, we might do some things on our end.
I mean, what do we even need you guys to do?
That's a lot more hands and eyes than we already have.
But he has like 2 extra hands.
Slip. Have you ever noticed how word gets around a city very quickly? There's a reason
Yes.
the information gets passed so quickly. And it's good people like
Uh-huh.
this keeping their eyes out, looking
Thieves?
for it, not necessarily thieves, but there is a lifeblood in every city. And let me tell you,
Okay.
an organization is much better than desperate individuals.
Right. Like the guild.
Yes.
Okay, okay. So, if we don't mess with this guy and his
Oh,
guild, then
even if we were to put
they
him in
will help
prison,
us.
even if we were to put him into prison, our situation wouldn't change.
No, it wouldn't.
However,
Because,
getting this information,
uh-huh,
letting him go, perhaps with, a bit of pantomime,
uh-huh.
might make our situation better.
Well, excuse me, thief.
They turn and look at you.
Do you like these redcoats? You mentioned before how they were kicking other gangs out
I
and,
don't care for
taking the
them.
area.
I do not care for them.
Well, would it be better if you were to just help us get them out of town? Any means necessary?
They just look at you, Slip, and then turn and look at Cole and just motions
He-
to the slime that Cole, you get the idea. I'm pretty
Yes,
sure that
Flip is new.
that's exactly what you've been talking about.
Yes, Flip is new to people and nuance. Flip, we're going to let them go, and they and their friends are
Uh-huh.
going to help us find and get rid of the redcoats.
Yay! Okay, yeah, no, cool.
The less than lawful Percy just face palms.
Hmm.
Lauren,
Okay.
what
So
have you
he's a
been?
friend.
Yeah, Lauren, what have you been doing during all of this?
Uh, just watching, not wanting
I
to be
hug
involved
him.
in this.
It's a light hug.
Yeah, they are awkward and frightened about you breaking their leg.
Yay! Friend! Okay.
Right.
I will give them back the bag of 15 silver.
They take it. And they
And
just sigh and go, shows the left side of their face.
and I will just bop them in the face.
Yeah, they stagger, surprised
I'll,
by
I'll,
how hard you hit them.
I
Then they
will,
will get
I will,
up,
balance them, help them up. Okay, right.
and then they are going to headbutt you right in the nose.
Yep, and I will fully take it.
And they are gonna rub their head because that hurt them more than they
Yeah.
expected. And then they're gonna slink off.
Crack my nose a little bit more. Get the
Mhm.
blood going. Look at the owl, nod to it.
Are we punching each other now?
No, that was so that it looked like they had to escape.
Oh, okay. Do I punch Lauren to make it look like that they hit him as well, or?
No, you'll kill him.
Please
Oh,
don't.
I'm sorry, Lauren. I'm very confused. I don't know what's happening. He's an enemy, he was a thief, and now he's a friend, and now we have more friends, and you're punching him each other. I'm very
But
confused.
sometimes friends punch each other. It's just the way it is.
True. I did punch that cleric into a wall when we first met him.
You did.
Oh, so it's like that. Okay, I get it now.
Okay, let's go find Zenith and we'll finish having a look around so it looks like we didn't get any information.
Okay, I'm gonna climb into your backpack.
Mm-hmm. Sen, did you listen in to this entire
Oh
conversation?
yeah, I listened to the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta abuse that. I gotta abuse that key mind feat somehow.
Yeah.
So no one knows the owl.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just see me standing on the rooftop, just watching you guys as you approach, and just kind of just drop down.
Mm-hmm. You can easily make your way back to the docks if you would like.
Yeah. You got all that?
Oh yeah, I got everything.
And from
So
what he
night.
mentioned, that the place where you currently are, on the east side, this here square area, is one of the dumping grounds where things that you don't want to be found gets dumped. And it is usually done when there is no people around whatsoever.
So the best option is to wait till the end of the night.
You do remember that it didn't matter whether it was day or night, just times when there were no people and something had been dumped.
Guys, can we dump me in there?
No, I guess I'm like throw in there. I'm gonna look around. Is there a lot of people around us?
Not as much. People tend to avoid you because they are now very keenly aware that you are a noble. And that the other one is a bounty hunter, and there is a blob that breaks boards with one swing.
I'm going to toss my staff in there. My quarterstaff.
Okay.
I imagine the dumped things were of a more organic, sort of
It,
kicking and screaming nature.
true.
Yeah, there's like war staff in the war. Just gently floats around.
Hmm.
And you probably have a feeling that if you were to stand here where you currently are, whatever it is wouldn't approach unless you manage to hide or somehow remain unseen.
Well, I know where I'm gonna go, guys. I'm just gonna flap right on top of a roof and roll stealth.
Alright.
Abilities.
I will
Uh,
duck behind this pile of what I'm guessing is trash.
Oh yeah.
yeah, 12 of 10. That's all that mattered.
Huh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Sure game.
Lauren found the one trash
Wait,
bag full of
wait,
bells.
wait, wait, wait a second. Wait a second. I have the owl. The owl's with him. I
Mm-hmm.
give him advantage on stealth.
Okay. Watch me roll another one. Okay, almost.
So my owl will be with you, keeping an eye.
Yeah.
We will.
Yeah, Lauren,
Okay.
you're about to be frightened by this creepy crawly thing coming out of the garbage bag when the owl just lands on it and starts eating.
Thank God.
Slip just
Is
runs
that,
into a random pile.
is that a rat, a cockroach, or a pigeon? It's all three.
It's worse.
It's
No,
Slip.
have you seen? Have you watched How I Met Your Mother?
Some episodes.
At one
Never-
point, there is a creature referenced in one of the apartments that is a cross between a rat and a cockroach, and they throw it out the window at some point, and it sprouts wings and flies away.
Unholy hells.
Welcome to New York.
Yep.
Oh boy.
They're standard in New York. Sometimes used as pets.
Yep. Uh, slip, stealth.
Oh yeah. This is gonna go great, guys.
Can't help you in this.
16. Honestly, went all right. That's pretty good.
I am completely chilling at the very top of the roof where no one can see me.
All right.
Slip didn't really realize what you guys were doing, so he just ran into a pile.
Yep. People tend to avoid you because you're in this area, and there's still no bait in the water.
Hmm.
So 10 minutes pass by and you realize that you didn't toss anything in that might
I
attract.
throw a ration.
All right. You wait another 5, 10, 15 minutes before you start seeing a shadow at the bottom of this area around here. It's barely noticeable,
well.
but Cole picks it up and so does Lauren. Yeah, all of you manage to spot it.
Can this creature...
You have a feeling that you're about 40 feet above it, so it would be about 30 feet below water surface.
Hmm.
Uh,
And
Yeah, I'm not going to
then
be able to shoot.
there is one more, and another, and another. 4 medium-sized creatures is what you estimate are swimming underwater at the moment.
I kind of want to use that flyby ability real quick, grab the food right from them, but nah.
It's about 5 feet down to the wharf from the bridge, and then
I'm talking
it's,
about the owl.
I know, but these things are at the very bottom. The rations is still at the top. It hasn't sunk somehow.
Okay, so how much of a difference is there between where the planks are to where the water actually is?
This to here is a 5-foot gap,
Okay.
and these are about
Uh,
30 or so feet below the
okay.
surface.
Slep wants to try and do a thing where he's gonna grab onto the, rubbish and planks and stuff that are around him, and he's gonna try and slide his head part or whatever between the cracks of the planks and
That
try and look under the planks or even like under the water.
that you can do. You don't even need to roll another stealth check.
Yeah, he's trying slowly
Hmm.
and as stealthily as he can to just like get his eyes under the water so he can see under.
Yep. Roll perception. Disadvantage because you're underwater when you're looking.
My
I
owl
was
is going to
gonna
be
say,
there.
It,
oh
I
my
was going
god,
to say,
double 3? That's funny.
yeah,
oh, no, never mind.
yeah, yeah.
I would. I
It's
was going to have my owl assist you of looking.
yeah, but
I'm not sure how.
yeah, that's a good question, but it's really blurry, and the water here is not necessarily clean.
Oh. Yeah. Damn. I'm honestly surprised I rolled double 3 on it as well.
Hmm.
Right.
They're mostly
Mm.
just circling the ration at the moment.
Um, I'm just gonna consistently blink a bunch of times or whatever, trying to clear my eyes so I can see better.
You can
And I'm
try.
gonna keep doing it until I feel like either a shadow is coming closer to me or it just looks like that the water is too murky and I'm not going to be able to see from where I am.
It's too murky.
Okay, then
I'm
I'll pull
going
my hand
to attach one end of my magic rope to one of the support pillars of the dock,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm readying the other end with the grappling hook on to throw at the ration when something goes for it.
Trying to hook
I'm
the creature.
fishing. Yep, I am fishing.
Okay. Lauren,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
doing anything?
I don't know if I have like a spell that could help here.
Can I look at the creatures and tell if they are humanoid or not?
It's too blurry to see. You only see the vague outline and some shadow.
I'm gonna wait a little spell
Alright. What spell?
until wait until one of them pops up and casts hold person.
Alright. It takes about a minute before one of them actually swims upwards and is going to poke its head out of the water.
Well,
And then it's going to inspect the rations and attempt to bite into it. Held
Oh.
actions.
Yep.
so
I guess this would be. Should I use my improvised whip as the attack roll for this?
Just wondering, we've
Yes.
seen these guys before, haven't we?
hold on, let him roll that saving throw. If he fails, that means he just
Yep. Just made it. But Cole, you hit. This is an interesting one. Make an athletics because you are technically trying to catch it because you're fishing.
Oh God!
hold on. I silvery barbs hit.
The creature's athletics.
Yep, and then I give the advantage to Cole.
That will be for my next check.
Yep. This is
So it would have been for your athletics check. So I would have canceled out his.
I will allow it
Okay.
because we are not
So
in
just-
combat. That is
So
the
just
key
roll
part.
just roll another one,
Yeah.
and he would roll disadvantage.
Oh
So
yeah.
I don't think he beats it either way.
You catch this one straight through the side of its jaw.
Wow.
It screams out in anger and pain and takes 1 point of damage. Because it got hooked in the mouth. Then
Improvised weapons for me deal 1d4.
I know.
And I will start pulling it in.
In a second, because first of all, combat.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, you took my spotlight. Roll initiative.
Sorry.
Well, to be fair, you did
It
catch
does
it off guard.
Get
Does
him,
the
boys.
Hagen rolled a 1?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, just wondering, have we seen these guys on our travels already? Or have I just seen them maybe in a different campaign?
You probably have seen them in a different campaign. You have seen
Okay.
creatures similar to these, but not these ones, as far as I remember.
Not these, not sanguines. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I've seen them in this campaign on the road, or if it was maybe a different thing. Because I've seen this art before, but yeah, I couldn't remember if it was in this campaign or what. So yeah, Slip has no idea what this thing is.
Lauren, you're up first.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna hold it dead because we're gonna try to kill this, I assume.
Oh, capture it maybe.
So
It's gonna try to make a saving throw.
I love the fact that it's going to take the 1d12 because it lost 1 point of health from the hook.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Honestly, damn.
Why was that 1d8 added?
I don't know why.
I don't know. But minus
Okay.
7, so
Oh, I think it's putting in the count of it being not damaged and then also damaged.
That's kind of strange.
yep. Well, that can be fixed, but for now, 17. Then it's still up.
All right. Uh, I think that's gonna be my turn for now. Give me a
Mhm.
second. There.
I'm just gonna do this. That should hopefully fix it. Yep, slip. Slip, you muted.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I didn't really say much. I was just thinking what I should do. Do we have a long rest, right? New day?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because all my greater eldritch stuff is still at 1, like use, so
Yep.
let's reset.
Just remember your temporary hit points.
Which is 24, yeah.
Mhm.
Still 24 right now.
So just click long rest and then add that back.
Yeah. Must not have done that last session. Because of all the hijinks I did.
There.
Okay. Yeah. Right. I think best bet is how many shadows do we see? 4?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to bonus action use one of the greater the Eldritch Claw tattoo.
By the way, Cole, did you take a long rest because you don't have Moxie points?
I believe I did.
Yeah, we all went to sleep.
I think I'm the only one that
Actually hit the long rest button.
because I needed it.
Yeah,
I was out of everything.
24
I guess
temporary hit points.
I'll quickly hit the long rest.
And then 24 temp.
Yeah.
But yeah,
And I'm just gonna hold my action to punch any other creatures that come up and try and save it, I guess.
yeah, you have a 15-foot reach and it's 5 feet down. You would only reach this far from where you are.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I can move up, not directly to the edge,
Yeah.
because of slimy body, but
Yep.
yeah, I think that's a bit better.
Yep, but you would have 10-foot reach because it's 5 feet down.
Of course. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Mhm.
I think that I'm not close enough to the edge that they could realistically like try and like climb up it and grab me. Or like I would notice them doing it before they actually would get to me, kind of thing.
Unless they have some way of surprising you, you will probably notice them.
Right, cool. Yeah, holding my action for if I see any of them start coming up.
I'm going to start spinning my hand and look at the creature, and I'm going to cast this on the creature.
That is near death. Sure.
It
It is.
it doesn't kill it. Just it
Yeah, it is
it's
incapacitated.
and it has a speed of 0, so Cole shouldn't have any problem bringing it in.
He just
Yeah.
drops.
Pardon me. Sorry. Ooh.
Magical energy field until next turn take any damage. Well, in case this way. Yeah, it's in a momentary stasis, meaning that it cannot move anywhere. It's held in place. I know it doesn't say it, but if you think about something being frozen in time, moving it would be a
True.
monumental task. So,
I'm gonna
Cole, you
talk
could
to
try with
yep.
athletics, but it would be slowed down.
Yeah.
Is there anything else then?
It'll be it.
Cole.
Okay, I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mhm.
Whip the extra length of rope around its body a few times,
Mhm.
and then command the rope with my action to knot,
Oh.
which should also pull him in 10 feet towards me.
Oh, I see what you did there. It would pull. The rope is strong enough to hold how much weight? Nothing, because you need to be able to tie it to something first.
That's a good point. It's actually tied to a support down here, isn't it? So I wouldn't have been able to move.
Right? Yeah, you could go and shimmy along it without dropping it. The thing is that the rope of climbing doesn't actually have. It can hold 3,000 pounds. Okay,
Yeah.
that's an important detail. Yeah, it will move it 5 feet closer, and you could be there.
Okay. As a bonus action, can I pull it out of the water?
That would be a shove attack, but yeah, you could.
Yeah, I will do that then.
So on athletics, it won't roll because it's encased in a time stasis. And the rope is
Okey-dokey.
really impressive because it has 3,000 pounds. It can pull it off.
Hmm.
You, however, cannot. By 1.
Oh,
Surely I just have to beat Zenith's spellcasting DC.
If it was normally anything like that, yes.
you know what? You know what? Reroll that.
You can force a reroll. Alright.
I'm making him reroll his athletics.
Alright.
You roll.
I can't change how that worked.
The only reason why I'm doing this is because when it comes to freezing an object in space-time, trying to move it is a bit... That's kind of like moving an immovable rod. It can be done, but it ain't easy.
There is actually a spell for that in the Chrono-G school, I believe.
This thing goes up and is going to... stab that one with a spear.
Can I hit him as he comes up?
Yes, you
I
can.
love the fact it missed.
Okay. So I only get the one attack, correct?
Yeah.
Sorry, my mouse
I
is
know.
starting to double click things. So yeah.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
Yeah. I'm gonna Crusher feed him as well, so push him back 5 feet.
Damn.
And Eldritch Claw will activate as well, because it's active.
Yeah, it did.
Cool.
Then this thing is going to go up.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you're new.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of them
It's gonna
Eight.
do this.
I don't
I
have
can't
reaction
action,
anymore.
can
Oh.
I?
I don't have reaction, so
Yeah, it kills that one. And, that's the first one. What's the AC of the rope?
Oh, I don't believe it has an AC. Let me just check. AC 20 and 20 hit points.
Alright.
AC 20, okay.
Yeah.
Magic ropes be like that.
oof.
Yep. It cuts the rope and it's gonna take this thing and start diving. As it literally bites down on it.
He didn't do enough damage to the rope to break it.
Nope, not the entire rope, because that is the entire hit point of the rope. If it drops to 0, it's destroyed. But it regains 1 hit point every 5 minutes, as long as it has at least 1 hit point left.
Right. And the guy is tied up with the rope.
Yeah, and the rope got
I
cut.
whipped it around him several times. So he's
Yeah.
either had to try and cut through multiple bits of rope to extract the guy.
Or the, part that goes away from him to you. That one singular line.
Okay.
Besides, this is literally a corpse.
Yeah.
We can still do stuff with the corpse,
Hmm.
I think.
But you can
Well,
consider it that he cuts the corpse apart to slip it out.
Hey, that's my thing.
Hmm.
I don't like him. I'm gonna beat him up.
Yeah, so he cuts the corpse in half to make it easier to
Dang,
pull out.
he did roll in that 20 on it.
Hmm.
And just grab the other one.
This one goes up, and it's gonna grab the now very much mangled corpse and dive, dragging at half speed. That one's dead. They are technically underwater, so I'll make them visible for the purposes of targeting.
Are they like fleeing from us though?
They
'Cause
grabbed the corpse and dived.
yeah. But I can see them down there still.
Enough so that you can target them, and spells would be enough to target them. But you can't make out any details.
I guess I can only try Toll the Dead again.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try. Uh, this.
Oof,
Oh,
oof, oof.
There is no saving throw.
oh, my bad.
Your saving throw DC is 12.
Last time I said 18.
Should be 15.
Yep,
For some
All right,
reason, it's
15.
showing up.
there. It should. Yep, this one makes it, but that should have updated so that it is Charisma 15. Okay. But yeah, he passed the check.
Well, not much I can do. I guess I'm gonna do one of these. Uh, there. But yeah.
Slip. You are muted again. Possibly.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I don't think I can hit anyone.
They are 5 feet below the water's surface, so you could with disadvantage.
I can. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm gonna throw a couple hits at this guy here. That first guy that attacked.
Mm-hmm.
No, that first guy that popped up.
Oh, that one's
'Cause he.
dead. This is the second one.
No. Yeah. I mean.
But I get it.
Yeah. The first guy that him. Yeah. I think that's probably my best bet. I won't turn big because I see no reason to. Disadvantage?
Yes.
Cool.
You are attacking through water, but you
Yeah.
hit.
It's weird. It's weird. Punching.
Um,
Okay. Yeah. Max damage. Cool. And claw on top.
Ooh.
Second attack. Oh wow! It hit 3 times.
Okay, you might want to invest in a new mouse.
Yeah. I'll look into it. That was just a normal roll. I am sorry.
Yeah, just click attack again.
Uh. Does that count?
It missed.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. I'm then going to do my bonus action. Offhand slap.
Mm-hmm.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
You hit.
Yeah, it probably would be non-lethal because it seems that we're trying to capture these things and they don't want to be captured. So slip is going off the idea of trying to capture a living one. So non-lethal.
It is unconscious.
Do I see it start like floating back up?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I feel like this is just a good time to do it. I'm going to action surge and target the other one
All right.
before it gets out of reach or tries to run away with the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Same again, disadvantage.
Hits.
Still hits.
Oh.
They don't wear armor.
I mean, their difficulty is because they can swim,
Mm-hmm.
and swimming in D&D is such a strong thing, like versing monsters that can swim and you can't.
Yeah.
Even 13 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that does it.
Yep.
Cool. I will make that one also non-lethal because they're both uncon. Wait, this one up here is dead.
Oh
Correct?
yeah. It's dead.
That's dead. That's dead. Yep. So we got unconscious ones of both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
That's the end of
Slip is just
combat.
gonna look at them after that flurry of attacks and goes, "Is that what fishing's like?"
If you're
I'm,
lucky.
I'm going to fly over the top and kind of use my staff and push them over to Cole to pull out.
Yeah. I will drag them out of the water.
It is really difficult for you to stay afloat while trying to push something.
I don't know. I'm literally sitting in the air, kind of pushing like the staff against them, kind of like flying forward, kind of like using.
I know what I see it. Oh damn. But yeah, you can get them up. Do you get the
I
corpses
will,
too?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll push the corpses and everything. Well, cool. You want to tie them up? Should
Give
we
them
run a
really
medicine
strong
check on
hinds.
them? Yeah, medicine check and make sure they don't die.
Can I take the guy's trident?
Yes, you can.
Yay!
You can't
Yeah,
use
take their
it,
weapons and shit. Aw.
but you can take it.
Yay!
And
And look
I
at Slip. You
medicine
can
check.
sell it. Anybody proficient in medicine?
Not
I
particularly.
I have
Uh,
plus 3.
Same here.
I've got a +3.
Should we do the? Should we do rollsies? Who should roll?
Slip isn't even gonna try.
I'll give it a shot for one of them.
Wait, Cole, don't you have inspiration still?
Yes, you do.
Oh, do I?
So you,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do it with advantage.
you definitely do it. Oh no, you don't get advantage.
Oh.
You get plus 10. A D8. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a D8.
Oh. Oh, I had bardic inspiration. I thought I had advantage from silvery
Oh
bars.
no, nope.
Um,
The first
Okay.
roll was a 20. The first
Yeah.
roll was a 20.
Yeah. +7.
So holy fuck.
Yeah. It rolls like this when it adds bardic for some reason. But
yeah.
yeah,
Um,
what would you like to know about these creatures?
Um,
Besides you stopping them from dying from bleeding out.
oh, I don't know. Have they been eating human flesh? Would be the first one.
I mean, you look through the guts of the dead ones, you find
Yeah.
bones.
Yeah.
They might be human. No,
can
with
I
a
roll
30. Yeah,
investigation?
with 30. Yeah, there's some human bones
I,
there.
I was looking for like rings and stuff.
Oh, you find some
Any,
copper rings, some sheep stuff,
Mm.
some
The
jewelry,
only other thing
nothing of
just
great value.
would just be to stabilize them for
transport.
whatever the city wants to do with them. I'll also
Also,
manifold them together.
you're also you're all very keenly aware of the smell of these things. These smell like fish and fish oil, and it's really stinky.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah.
That
I,
can't be.
I Hero of the Order.
Yeah, you clear them up as best as you can, with their guts spilling out after, opening them up and checking for bones.
I can have it. I can cast it multiple times. So
I know.
for that,
I
so
will reach into my spice pouch and pull out a pinch of garlic paste and rub it under my nose to hide the smell.
I could target 3 of them to make the smell go away. Someone needs to do the other something for the other.
We need a sack for the others.
Slip.
Yeah.
You want to eat one? Or do you
Well,
want us to harvest it and see if we can
we
get anything useful?
for the
So
dead
you might
ones,
like this.
we
So you might
only
like this.
need the head for the dead ones.
Okay.
I don't have a blade.
Slip is going to take the trident, even though he can't really use it. He's going to take whatever sharp bit of it and try and like saw through their head.
Cole is going to
Uh,
watch him do this for a little while, pull out his dagger, and just extract the head.
How do you guys do this?
Well,
recipe.
These weapons are too long and lanky, and holy shit!
yeah, all of a sudden, Cole, you spot it as it dives out from the war. Now all of the rest of you are surprised as this thing jumps out of the war and bites off a part of the bridge and kills this one.
I had to reload. Please tell me it's not the big
Oh,
one.
shit.
Can
I
we
pick-
react and attack this thing?
Yes, you can.
Do you want another roll of initiative?
Actually, yeah.
I feel like Slip's first reaction is either, oh,
Oh, I
everyone's
just
gone,
went ghostly and the shark disappeared.
and
Yeah.
we're all back.
I pressed the wrong one.
Everyone's roll's hidden.
Yep.
Yeah, that's weird.
Rolls all hidden.
Yep.
Yay, I get to go first.
Yeah.
Damn.
You guys all see me wave my hand, rotate a few times, and I pretty much yelled at you guys, get ready to attack. And I'm casting the. I don't know if it popped up or not. It didn't. Oh, I'm not targeting it. That's why. Um,
Oh yeah, it's frozen.
okay, it's frozen. I'm gonna tell everyone to hold their actions and attack at once. And I will end my turn.
This thing is just mid-air, with the planks flying out of its mouth and the corpse in its mouth, as this thing has jumped out of the war, and it's just floating mid-air.
Uh,
So I believe it's the end of my turn.
End of your
Yep.
next
So,
turn.
so
all right. I'm gonna hold my action to toll the dead,
Okay.
or after somebody hits it first.
Yep.
All right.
How high up is it?
It is, well, the same height as you. It's bigger than you, but it's the same height as you.
Okay, I'm going to jump onto it.
he's technically not causing damage to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You are
I'm going to take
grapple
my
it.
chain. Yeah, I'm going to take my chain and use that to help me grapple onto it by throwing it round its neck.
Yeah,
Wait,
this is
could
this
you
is an easy athletics check.
Excellent.
wait? Couldn't
DC
he
20.
grapple it and pull it onto the dock and pull it away?
I couldn't beat your spell check last time, and the chances of me rolling another 9 would just be typical.
Yeah,
You got
it's a
this. I believe
DC
in you.
20, but you could
Yeah.
do it.
So I'm just going to grapple onto this thing as
Yeah.
best I can.
DC 12 because you are climbing up on it. Yeah, you are on it.
Yeah.
How do you ride the shark?
I've literally straddled the shark and I've whipped the chain underneath it and I'm holding it like reins through its mouth.
Yep, that's your first attack.
Well, God, I don't know what to do with the second attack. I'll do
Then,
nothing with the second attack, but I will
That's the
bonus
neat thing.
action.
I went through.
yeah,
I will
send
bonus
ask.
action shift.
All right,
Yeah, I can't save the second attack.
that
I
is
don't
true.
believe. So instead, I shift. Right. So now there is a wereman riding the shark.
Hmm.
Quite the imagery.
Yeah, it is grappled.
Wow. Advantage?
Well, if it does get away and get underwater,
You don't.
it will be
So
attacking.
it will be
No.
advantage, and whoever hits it first is going to be an automatic crit because it is incapacitated.
It
Mhm.
is?
Yes.
Ooh, slip auto crit. Oh God!
He crits on the
Super crit.
auto crit. All right, and you still have your Eldritch Clot to active for 2 more rounds, if that even
Okay.
matters.
Okay. So how do you do crits on crits?
Unfortunately, you don't.
Yeah, it's just a crit.
It's just
Unfortunately,
normal crit. But no one sees this fucking happening.
In 3.5, I would have done it.
I will say,
What the hell?
roll your
But bear
crit.
in
If it is still alive, you might get something. If it's
If
still,
it's alive.
yeah,
Bear in mind, though, when I let people get away with crit crits, I also make them suffer crit fails.
For some
Yeah.
reason I can't roll the damage aspect of it because because I'm an idiot. So I'm just gonna roll this attack bit. Fucking no, never mind. No, never mind. I don't know what happened.
You just
Never
You
mind.
roll
I'll throw
another.
my hands up.
that's two attacks in a row. So that's
That's
both his
that's
attacks,
that's both
both
my attacks.
Yep.
crits.
I have my hands behind my head. Officer, I did nothing.
Yeah, just roll that crit once and then let's see if you roll it twice.
I did.
Oh my god!
I did technically.
The
Yeah.
term is
Wait,
jump the shark.
36.
wait,
Stop the
roll the
shark.
crit again.
Oh my god!
So I
So
roll crit damage again.
Yep,
so
you,
that's hold on. That's or do you double? Or it's either or do you double? Oof.
crit is already being worked through the system. So yeah.
Lethal? Question mark.
Yeah,
So I shall describe how Slep
Oh.
sees a shark, jump up, take one of them biting it. You guys doing all your shit. Cole riding this thing now.
yeah.
Slep is kind of scared. He's like, and then he just slingshots like a portion of his body. Do you guys know that scene in One Piece where Luffy punches the sea serpent thing like as he's leaving the island at the very start of the anime?
Yeah.
Pretty much his whole slimy fist just embeds itself in the side and nose of the shark. Like it goes into inside of its body, like past its like where its eyes are. And as he pulls his arm back for the second one, that hole, like that indent is still there. And then Slep is going to punch it like in a downward kind of hammer downward motion, and the crusher ability is going to happen as it just slams 5 feet down into the water.
Yep. Cole,
We can harvest that.
I need you to make 2 deck saves.
Oh.
The first one is
Hey.
from the first hit because you're riding at the back of this thing.
Yeah.
And it gets hit by a slip.
Guess who isn't Dex proficient yet?
Hmm. Oh yeah, you're gonna get flung off. Roll another dex check. Or save, I mean.
Oh.
Because you lose grip of this thing. And you know you're gonna fall. But when Slip punches this thing down, you don't follow along with it. And you just land on the pool of whatever is left of it. Because it basically just exploded. And you are covered in it.
Just look
Shark
at Slip
armor.
as I look at Slip as I'm just sinking through the gore.
Is it dead?
Yeah, I think so.
By the way, did you roll for your temporary hit points, Cole, for shifting?
I don't think I did.
Yeah.
I
Because
don't
you
think
need...
he needs to.
Yeah, but he needs to update his
Well,
current
it's
Oh.
ones.
it's just
It
going to
doesn't.
reduce
It takes the
current
higher
ones.
one.
Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting
Yeah,
that.
it happened last time with last time he shifted.
Yep. But yeah, you're just swimming in purple guts.
Is it dead? Guys?
And I'm going to try and grab as much of the shark's skull as possible.
There is none.
I was about to say there is no skull.
jawbone.
That is the thing that got
No.
disintegrated in the first crit.
There's these bone shards that are sinking. That's it.
Uh,
That's what's
any
left of
part-
his head.
Can I see its fin anywhere?
Oh, parts of it.
I will
Which
try and gather
one?
as much of the shark to the dock as possible. Hey, shark is good eating.
Yeah, the thing is, it's starting to mist. It
It
is
was a summons?
no. It's purple insides.
Oh shoot! What was also a thing that we saw? Purple blood.
You have seen one of these creatures before.
Yeah. What was it?
Yeah.
Wasn't the birds?
No, this
Was it?
specific
There was,
creature.
there was another
Oh, the sharks.
another sharks. Yeah, that we
Yeah.
fought. in
The breach, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this thing is, well, disappearing.
Yeah, with the
What?
sea serpent.
Mm-hmm. And those two are dead, and that one is very much barely alive.
Was he conscious to the point where that happened?
Oh no, he's out.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna grab him, the downed guy,
Mm-hmm.
and just try and drag him away from the water's edge and everything, so that doesn't happen again.
All right.
I just want to grab something from the shark to identify it to the authorities.
There is nothing remaining. Whatever you grab disappears. It
Damn.
takes 1 minute approximately, but all of it disappears. And the
I
purple
guess I'll
goop
take one of the
is.
planks it bit.
Oh yeah, that you can get.
As Cole drags the bodies away, I'm going to say, now I know if I free something in the air to tell Slip not to punch it.
Do you mind? And just gesturing to everything that's all over me.
I
Could
kind of
you?
flick my hand, and you are spick and clean and dry.
Thank you. Right, I guess that's job
That was
one dealt
not
with.
a good moment. I did not like that. I did not like him, and he's dead now. So yes.
There's a whole
Okay.
crowd of people that have gathered up because. Oh, should end combat. That might make it easier.
Freedom! I can move!
Yep.
Freedom!
But the entire crowd gathered up because of all of that ruckus.
I did
People,
not like any of that.
this is
Ugh.
why you dispose of your junk in a responsible fashion.
They are all confused and intimidated? Question mark.
Well, I see Slep dragging this fish guy or whatever he is.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should still tie up that big guy.
The big guy
Oh,
is
he is
handcuffed.
tied up.
I will retrieve
Uh,
the handcuffs from the chewed up guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, did
Don't want to be wasting
Yeah,
them.
it's you
you
get
get
it.
his body as well out of the water?
Yeah, the one that was eaten was in pieces.
did we get the head?
Yeah, I just want
You
my
got part.
handcuffs and his head.
Yeah, that's gonna. Yeah, you get his head. It's a bit chewed up.
Fine.
All of this in just one morning.
Okay.
Uh,
Now, Slip, are you dragging the unconscious guy or are you carrying him?
Dragging.
Yeah,
Like
I'm gonna
I'm
carry
dragging him
him.
not face down, but I dragged him out away from the like back to the ground and all that, like dragging him that way, just away from the water and into this area, so
do
you
you
can
guys
pick him up
want
from here.
me? Do you guys want me to get a guard and have them grab a cart or something?
Maybe so we don't have to
That
drag it
would
through the
be
city.
great.
I kind of just jump up and my wings pop out and I fly and go get some guards and tell them to grab a I can't think of the name.
Is it guard or a
I'm missing guards, and it's the cart that I have like bars and everything. I can't think of the name of them.
jailer?
Like it would be jailer. That's for when they transfer criminals and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
prison guards, jailers, the like. Mm-hmm.
paddy wagon.
They bring a iron cage with wheels, basically. They will toss that thing inside and take them to the jails. And they are confused about all of this because that.
Well, guys, I count this as a win. I didn't get touched. I am happy with this.
I get a receipt from the guards for the living creature
Yeah.
because I
There's no.
assume they want to take that away somewhere.
Yeah, they're gonna take that somewhere. They are still
Yeah.
figuring it out. But they are bringing those corpses.
Yeah, well, we need to hand in to the guild with the evidence, so we get paid.
Yep.
Right.
We kind of
I
want to
say
get
this is
paid.
a win-win.
Hmm. Anything else you wanna do by the docks
Apparently, they're
before
just
heading?
down as prison wagons.
I'm going to station my owl up on one of the roofs. So
Mhm.
when we leave, I'll be watching. So I'm going to kind of put my hand on Cole's shoulder and be like, I'm not going to be able to see or hear. So if anything happens, you have to tap me or do something. And out. Just to watch and see if anybody else is around. Or
As
red
in.
cloaks and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Pass for the owl.
Perception check for the owl.
Please.
You have
Please
advantage.
be some. Oh, I always forget I have advantage. I'll just roll one more time. God damn, that was aggressive roll.
You do spot. They aren't wearing cloaks that are visibly red on the outside, but they have red cloaks on the inside. Only one person amongst the crowd, but you spot them.
I'm going to straight up look in at their face and get like a perfect memory of their face.
Mhm.
And as we're walking, I'm gonna tell Cole, one of the red cloaks that we were talking about are at the docks. They watched us, so if we have to go through at night to stake out, we cannot be seen at all.
Trail him if you can. I'll carry you where we're going.
I
Go
have.
limp.
Oh, I have his. I also inform that I have his face down by memory. So if we see him again, we can grab him.
If you can figure out where he's gone or where he's going, that's great.
I'll go back into the owl and then follow him.
You can only do so for 100 feet, but you can have the owl continue to trail them separately.
Yep, and that's what will probably happen.
Mhm.
So as soon as we get out of the range, I'm just going to continue walking.
Yep.
I say this is a double success.
Mhm.
Hopefully. There's always disguises when we come back.
Yep. I'm not good with disguise kits yet, so that might take a little bit more time.
But someone is. Two people, actually.
Mm.
Okay, so back to the guild hall for now.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
You gather back up. You inform them of what you found, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They are
Show them the
confounded.
receipt.
Yep. And they say that they're gonna take some time to calculate the actual value of all of this, but they will have the money delivered to your room, or when you return and they have finished.
Neat.
Which is standard procedure. They gather all the information possible. They don't just pay you because you show up and say, "Hey, we're done."
Yeah,
No,
of course.
Did our best to take more of them alive, but giant otherworldly shark kind of.
They look worried
Time
and confused.
Dead. It's gone.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Weird.
it kind of turned into Chuck.
um.
Very well.
Right. Now, while I appreciate the cleanup job you did there, I'm gonna go and have a quick bath.
Well, he goes and does that. I'm going to continue practicing the tinkering tools.
All right. So you're taking this action to just relax, short rest.
Yeah.
I
All
guess
right.
so, yeah.
Everyone can take a
Yes.
short rest. Roll tinkering tools.
Ooh, not as good, but
I'm
not
gonna
too bad.
play. I'm gonna play a few songs while I'm here, I guess.
All right.
Liven up the place a little.
I'm going to have to roll a hit die, but
Mm-hmm.
so I'm just going to roll my arcane recovery.
For tinkering tool, you don't waste anything, but you also don't make anything. It's a whole bunch of complicated things that you haven't done before, and with everything that just happened today, you're a little bit too distracted to really absorb anything. But you manage
All
to
right.
recover your spell slots. Performance, Lauren.
Yep. There. Oh,
So I am have my levels. That's 3, 4.
You manage to make a
I can get 4
decent,
levels.
yeah, you manage to make a decent background song music.
yeah, that works.
2, 3, 4. All right, perfect. I'm back to having all my spells.
Mm-hmm. Half your level, if I don't remember wrong. Yeah.
Yep, and then the book gives me +1.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
I'll take the short rest just in case something else refreshes, which I think that's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all that I would be doing.
Yep. Anyone else?
I don't think Flip is gonna be doing anything.
All right. As midday approaches and you're all recovering from all of that, and Cole, you're enjoying your bath really well. It's like a
Mhm.
dream. When all of a sudden, everything starts shaking for a while. The ground, cups, chairs, everything. Everyone reacts to this. And there's this dull noise in the distance. It's very muffled because you're inside for one, but best way I can describe it.
Ooh.
Something
Uh,
blew up.
yeah. Cole will get himself dressed.
I'll approach a window and look outside.
You see smoke from one singular pillar of smoke of green, purple, yellow smoke.
Uh-oh.
Wait, we
Roughly
see
how far
smoke.
away?
Somewhere in town.
Um,
But you can roll survival
Just
if you
getting
wanna.
Cole back to the room.
Yeah, but hey, you can always run back to where you are currently, since you
Yeah.
might transition from this map depending on your choices.
Let's go. I'm going to kind of just take off and fly up.
Mhm.
And since I know the town, roughly where is it?
It is one singular tower that you are very familiar with. The one place in this town where you have been able to regularly buy spell scrolls and other such magical means. A place called Jor's Awesome Magic Lab. The owner
Lovely. I'm
being
gonna.
the owner, of course, being Jor Awesome with a
I'm going
J.
to form party and fly there.
All right.
You kind of stay up above them to give them perfect guidance on how to get there as fast as possible without
Yep.
having them look at the smoke.
Yep. Do you all head there?
Yeah.
What the hell is
Yeah.
that? Yep.
Yeah.
And
Right.
I know where it is as well.
Yes, you do.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm bringing your characters out.
Yeah, that's right. My owl still has like, was it 24 additional hit points?
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
But you have no means of communicating with it because it's following someone.
I'm just saying still has
Yep.
those temporary hit points.
It very much does.
So it can survive 25 kicks.
Well, 24. The 25th kills it.
Damn.
And depends on how strong the kick is.
Fair enough.
It's stronger than 20 kittens.
Hmm.
Bruh.
Yep. Well, you arrive at the interesting looking tower that belongs to Yor. And you are aware that also this tower has a basement and most of the top floors of this here lab of Yor is mostly just empty space. It just looks real impressive from the outside. He did that purely for marketing reasons. He really isn't a wizard that has his own wizard tower, but it sure looks like it.
So you've given me an idea for my next wizard character now. He's going to cast successive illusions to make his tower look like it's 50 feet tall when really it's just a 2-story house.
I was about to say, yeah. It's like,
Yeah, and everyone knows because they see birds flying through it all the time.
it's it's like one whole level doesn't match up. Like the windows are like cut off at one point.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going
That's
to
all.
do this and then reset Fog of War because
Huh.
you shouldn't be able to see certain parts of the map. I hope.
No, can I see?
No, but when I selected your token, they were shown, so I just reset that. You
Okay.
know that the building up here is yours. Awesome Magic Lab.
I'm just gonna yell out, Yord, what'd you do this time?
As you all run up the stairs. Except for
Mm-hmm.
Slip, that is just chilling.
Oh, I didn't know that we're all.
Well, you see the door blown off their hinges. And the former doorway is completely blown open.
Oh.
Well, it was blown out from the inside at least.
Yep.
It was blown out.
And there's a whole bunch of smoke that is going gently up and out of the top part of the tower.
Can I clear the smoke with my...
What kind of? Do you know who lives here?
Yes. Yeah, let's just say this is somewhat normal.
Yeah, they are a
my
spellcaster.
style of normal, or
No, they're more like, think of it as a wild magic sorcerer.
I, yeah, I heard people
Very
saying that the shopkeep here was a little bit eccentric, and
Yeah.
okay. Just
That's
give me a
why I didn't
second.
bring you
I'm
here.
gonna quickly refill my water.
But as you walk in, the shelves and the things that are supposed to be here are destroyed, and practically everything is busted. And
I'm
Cole and Lauren, you hear noise coming from inside. You can't make out the details, but you hear something from inside.
does it sound agitated or?
Maybe it's collapsing building, maybe it's additional explosions, maybe it's
I'd like
people.
to. I would like to appraise the structural integrity of the building.
Masonry tool.
Because I don't want people to get crushed by a falling
Uh,
building.
is there
Boulders
any way?
fall. Yeah. Lauren, you were
Uh,
saying?
Oof.
Is there any way to like discern if this was magical or a compound or something that blew up?
You can roll either Arcana or you don't have the tool proficiency for, so Arcana or Nature.
Uh,
You can
okay.
also ask if anyone else wants to join you.
Nah, it's probably not that important. Just
It
to know.
doesn't appear to be magical. Plus, all the smells of the things burning in here. It could just be that the things that are destroyed and got burnt in the process, but the stack of the smoke being different colors, this might be more alchemical.
Right.
Someone was using some funny juices here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I hear something a bit further in.
I will lead them.
But be careful. I think the. I don't know how safe this place is.
It doesn't look like it's gonna collapse from above at the very least. You don't know about inside or below, but from the outside, it's not gonna
As
collapse in.
as we walk, can I roll investigation or
Yes,
perception to which
investigation.
one?
Investigation is slow, and you're meticulous. Perception is just what you're trying to look without poking and prodding. So how
Mm,
thorough are you?
I will beat the roll.
This,
Damn.
you pick out that whatever it was obviously exploded here amongst other places, but you look properly and there's a small hole in the center. Whatever it was came from below. And you do
I
notice broken weaponry, a spear specifically. This might have been an
uh,
assault or attack of some sort.
I will inform the party and kind of rush a little bit to get down the stairs.
Just walk down the stairs.
Follow. Follow. Get him.
I forgot you had to do this.
Yep,
Yeah.
Just gonna quickly nip to the bathroom, guys.
yep. Lauren, do you join them?
Yeah.
It's further down. I'm gonna yell down or yell.
You do know that this is a storage room area. And you do notice that this section here, which you're currently walking down into, goes sideways. And whatever the hole was would be up above in this direction. But you see a whole bunch of stacks of crates of herbs, potions, various oddities, paper, vellum, high-grade stuff, wizard stuff.
I hate to say this, but I'm going. Okay, my character's not a thief and he doesn't like stealing, but I'm going to grab some paper
Yeah.
as I run back through.
All right. Roll a d20.
Oh, I hate my character doesn't do this, but
You get 180 gold worth of paper that can be used for scroll making specifically, such as adding to
all
your
right,
spell book.
I'll add that quick.
Mhm.
Hate to do it, but
Yeah, better
could
to not leave it
made
here where it might catch fire.
yeah, that and
Just
being a
procuring it for
wizard,
safety.
being a wizard's expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. Your parents were worried about going bankrupt if you kept getting any stronger. Slip,
Hi.
you fall down.
Ah.
Yeah, I need you to remain where you are because you fall.
I slip.
Ah, his fault.
Can
No,
I try to catch him?
he rushed ahead.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick.
I
So
couldn't tell
how
like
far
how the
apart?
map is.
I'll be right back.
I can tell that was an actual fall, but okay.
Yep. I know it's
What do
really
you-
hard to show
Yeah.
properly,
But
but
no, yeah.
that's holes in the ground. And I'm just going
Right.
to move your token straight down there. I need you to make a dex save.
Bonk. Dex. Saving throw.
Yeah.
So
Normal.
what did I miss? Slip falling down a hole?
Yeah, he went downstairs and ran down the stairs and ran into the hole. All right, you take, that would be one, not d8s, 1, 2, 3, 4, d6.
58?
No,
Ooh. Oh,
12 damage for 4d6.
12 damage.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Is there any,
Sen took some paper with him. And Lauren, you were saying?
is there anything here at risk of catching fire again?
Everything flammable,
So
like paper
everything?
and herbs and wood.
Okay. Is this the fire somewhere downstairs, I assume?
Yes, there is smoke coming up from downstairs.
Okay.
If you're gonna go downstairs, go on the left side. Because you can
Sure.
see Cole and Sen. Yeah, there are holes in the ground.
That's intense.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
You hear Slip.
there's a hole.
Yeah, we see.
I
You
didn't.
okay?
Sen,
I'm fine.
do you fly over?
Yes, I am flying.
Yeah. You can land on these parts because they are part of this floor.
Can I continue flying?
Yep.
Try to open the door.
You fly to the door. You slam into the door. It doesn't open.
Damn.
I was trying to open it.
Imagine.
Anybody know how to unlock things?
Oh, sorry, I was.
See.
Can I try to climb along the wall in order
Yes, you
to?
can.
Yeah.
I mean, I could
He has
carry
climbing
you.
speed.
Yes.
DM, can I assume like where those other stairs can go?
These ones go up. Those seem to go down.
Okay. Is there a hole that leads further down? Like from this room where I am right now? Does it seem that the hole goes deeper, or is this like the bottom of the hole?
It seems to originate from here.
Okay.
because of the rubble.
Yeah. Until they get down here, I'm gonna investigate the area.
All right. The door remains locked, Lauren, but your picks do not break.
Can I try again?
One more time.
Yeah.
I give you encouraging words.
You manage to unlock it.
Yay. Boop.
Cole, do you want a ride? Question mark.
You went to
No,
guess.
just getting a feel for the stones.
Yeah.
Does it look like these
Masonry
stones will
tool.
take my weight? Here and here.
Masonry tool.
Hi, Snip. Uh, so is this room on fire?
No, the room is not on fire, but there is plenty of smoke at the top part where the roof of this place would be. Cole, this looks surprisingly stable. There are some loose bits that you can probably avoid.
Okay, I will leap my way around parkour style.
Acrobatics. You managed it, actually. You managed to
That
make
was
it.
close. Ah!
Yeah, and with a running jump, it's not even an issue.
Hmm.
And you can see Sen, Slip, and Lauren below through the smoke.
Guys, funny magic circle is here, and intimidating book.
These things look like brassiers. Blazers? They look like solid metal structures that go up and there is smoke coming out of them.
Well,
But
kind of
but the explosion seems to have come from here. Or it blew a wall down here somehow. Or it's the rubble from above.
I'm going to wave my hand up in the air and my eyes flash purple, and I'm strip casting
Yeah, you don't have to
tech
place the
magic.
you don't have to place the measurement.
Yep.
Um,
I just need to do my.
mhm. The book is magical. The circle is magical. You have never been down here before. There's a magical object over here, and both of these exude magic. Just raw
I
magic.
point to Cole to have him look there and tell him there's a magic item there, and I'm going to look at the book.
The bottle.
Something round.
Cole, you
What?
find a bottle. Looks like a wine ball. As for the book, abjuration, 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 enchantment, evocation, abjuration, enchantment.
I lean a little bit closer. Is it a spell book?
It is a closed book. You cannot make out any details. Even though it's shown to be open, it is closed. And these are enchanted, probably ever burning torches.
Yep, and you said the circle is magical, correct?
Yes. Enchantment with a
Uh,
little bit of everything else.
I inform the party not to step on that. I'm going to kind of shimmy my way, not to touch the circle, and to grab the book.
Okay, I need everyone to make a dex save.
Oh, great.
Uh,
You did notice all of the enchantments and abjuration and enchantments and evocation and enchantments.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Dex saving throw. All right.
And then everyone needs to make a con save.
uh-oh.
And
On.
and then finally a wisdom saving throw after Lauren.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you rolled con, yeah. Wisdom everyone, and that would be it.
I don't think Slip has made any of these. Nope.
Alright, Slip, Dex 7, Con 12, Wisdom 6. Alright, Slip,
Hi.
you're starting to turn into stone. You are not made out of stone yet, but you are half made out of stone.
Huh.
Cole, 14. 23 made that one. And 8. Cole, you're melting.
Okay.
Let me be clear, you're not taking damage, but you feel like you're melting. You're slothing. You are stretching. You're not quite liquidated, but you're feeling like you're in that direction, and it's not very pleasant.
Can I counterspell it?
Nope.
It's
Zenith.
for try guys.
6, 16, and 15. You keel over, and you are puking your guts out. And then we have Lauren. 17, 13, and 14.
I am puking onto the circle.
Yeah. Lauren, you see all of them having whatever reaction they have, and you feel really sick.
Sick as in I
You
feel
feel?
like puking or
No, you just feel really sick.
And I do have the book.
You touch the book, you didn't grab it.
oh god.
Is it still showing all the effects?
Yep. Now, where is that effect for you? Huh. Weird. Doesn't show. Alright, I guess we'll just have to add convenient effects from over here. But yeah, you're all poisoned, you're all sick, as in diseased. I just can't toggle it for some weird reason on your tokens.
Wait. I
You
am
have,
resistant to poison.
yes, you are. And you don't get
And
to
I
re-roll.
I get an advantage, I believe, on poison saves.
Yep. And that, in this instant, does not matter for reasons. You will know, but not right now.
So Slip is turning to stone, Coal is melting, and Zen is puking.
Yep.
Slip is gonna try his best to make some kind of pose for when he turns into a statue. He's trying his best to make like a cool, like muscle bound pose as he turns into stone.
Please stop.
Oh,
Cole is just trying to push himself back together.
Yeah. Lauren,
Then
it looks really
can I-
weird. Cole is just grabbing air and pushing it into himself. Real weird. Slip is just striking a pose. And Zen is throwing up on a magic circle.
Is the
can
puke going anywhere?
No?
All right, that's what I wanted to know. I was going to say I feel bad for the person on the other side.
Oh boy.
can I try something?
Yeah.
I wanna cast lesser restoration on Slip.
Slip. You are no longer sick. And you are no longer turning to stone.
I look down to see the stone
Just vanish.
fade away,
No, it
and
just blips out.
you see me like go back to my normal state, like, aw. So I'm not gonna become a statue? Damn.
Hopefully not.
Oh, but imagine a slept statue. That'd be so cool.
We can make you statues another day. That doesn't include you dying.
But worth it.
I'm gonna run out to call and do the same.
All right. Whatever you
Not
were
like this.
grabbing,
Not
just
like this.
whatever you were grabbing just vanishes as if it wasn't real in the first place.
Then I'm gonna do the same on Zen.
It still shows the same effects.
Mm-hmm.
But when I touched it, was there a book there or was there nothing there?
You felt something. But
What
all of
in
that
the
has faded. It's still magical, but it's faded.
What in the hells was that?
I have no clue.
You can roll an Arcana check.
My skin was falling off.
This is going to be a net one. Close enough.
You are aware of spells that can be used to be placed on objects so that when something happens, they activate. Like a magic
I'll
trap.
inform them.
But this one is spent. And it is either gone or recharging, which takes time.
All right. Uh, well, I would see, because I still have Tech Magic up, I would see the effects and everything.
There's,
If it was weaker and
yeah, it's
stronger for.
much weaker.
Everyone stand back. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Slip. Yep.
Once everyone's out, I'm going to run my hand across that spot again.
Slip pulls up like one of the fallen rocks and puts it in front of him.
All right. Lauren,
Yeah.
you remain.
I said to everyone out,
I'm gonna
and
hide with Slip.
All right.
Welcome. Wait, you're using me?
All
Yeah.
right.
I have like a rock, and then Slip, and then Lauren's just behind me.
All right. You touch the book. Nothing happens.
I flipped it open just to look at the first few pages.
Wisdom save for everyone in the room.
Ugh.
You have advantage if you have save against frightened.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Yep. Then
Let's
you
go.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's just Slip. Out from the books pops an image of what you know to be your, with both middle fingers raised sky high with this shit-eating grin as a illusion just shows you the middle fingers.
Oh my god! It's worse than the shark!
That's
And
it.
Do any of these holes lead down into that room?
Yes.
I will lean my head through the roof and go, "Are we clear?"
You do see that.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
do I get anything with the book?
It is literally a trap. for anyone that breaks into his lab. From what you know
I'll
of this
put my
for everything that you know about Yor, he would totally do this.
I smile and kind of just walk it back. I kind of lean down to Slip and be like, Slip, it's not real. It is all fake, and I'm kind of going to push him to the left to go down the stairs.
Yep, you can move. You were just scared because of the jump scare. Literally, please don't move so that I can remove the frightened.
We've still
Okay.
got this potion as well that I found over there.
It's a
Mm.
vial, or well, bottle, big enough for wine.
I'll look at it when we get back. I'll kind of grab it from you
Oh, okay.
and put it in a bag.
Ah, there we go.
I do have Tick Magic still up, so
Yeah. A lot of the things here are magical. This is magical. The furnaces and whatever those contraptions are magical. The doors are magical, but they are blown open.
and I'm just gonna yell at anybody here now. Hello. I point out everything that's magical.
Yep.
Do I what are the runes on this then?
Enchantment.
Is this like tubing going from one place to the other?
Yes.
I'll try and do a bit of a wall run and leap to get past across here.
All right.
Yeah.
So you just don't walk around it, but you do all that. Sure.
Well,
Acrobatics.
it looks like it's a bit too close there.
I'm just kind of flying up in the air.
Yeah. Is this like another floor down there?
Nope.
Yep.
It's just a whole bunch of smoke and grease and various other things.
Okay.
What was his name again?
Your
Okay. This is a little weird. And you said there's something magical right here?
yeah, all of this enchantment. Inside where there is actual fire and heat, it's enchantment conjuration.
I'll inform
Hello.
everyone of all that.
Can't see anyone in here.
Even though it's a bit smoky, there are signs of combat on each floor.
Yeah, it looks like he was attacked. Does it look like any of his stuff is rifled through?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll an investigation check.
I'll help.
You're gonna give me advantage?
Yes.
Or all right.
Well, I've got an investigation +6. So.
I get a 4, but I got a 23 on that.
In this particular room, you find plenty of valuable paper and ink that can be used for enchantment. You find herbs that can be used for things like find familiar and the likes, and you find an unfinished enchantment of a bracelet.
I'm gonna look at the bracelet and kind of inspect it.
Arcana.
Wow.
Lauren, this is one huge, for the lack of a better word,
You know
kind of
what?
like a closet. Go ahead.
I hate to do this, but I'm going to use my feature.
Yep.
Make myself re-roll.
Go ahead. and it looks like a giant closet with doors that goes into some sort of possibly furnace-like
Oh
thing.
my god.
It is an unfinished enchantment. You don't know what it is at the moment. Lauren?
I'll
Mm, Can I tell if there's some trace of magic here?
Yeah. Plus, Zen has pointed out that all of these contraptions are magical and enchanted.
Oh, okay. Uh,
oh,
can I open the closet?
Yes, you can. A whole bunch of smoke billows out.
Is he alive?
I'm gonna take all the oh no.
Oh. Oh.
What
Now
a
I roll nat
noob.
20.
Right then. Oh, let's go. Still higher.
Still waiting for Cole.
Oh, what was I
Hey
supposed
Cole,
to do?
we're in a fight.
We're fight.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. I must have had a hiccup in my signal.
Oh, don't worry, he didn't tell us. We just knew from the fact that
I
combat has
popped up.
started, and this guy appeared from the flames.
Yeah, from the giant closet that Lauren opened.
Oh, okay.
So Lauren's not happy. Is Lauren also meant to still be poisoned?
Yes.
Okay, just wondering.
I mean, I just felt a little sick.
So
Okay.
since I'm not hearing any of this, I would be grabbing all the paper, ink, and I'd be putting the bracelets away as well.
hmm
I'll let you, because I do have the paper and everything in my inventory. I'll let you change to where it needs to be, and that'll be my turn.
All right. You are looting for your action. Got it.
I hate to do it, but it's like
You know how valuable
it's
this
not
is.
cheap. It is not cheap. Like, oh, it's like, oh, level one spell, it's 100 gold. It's like that just skyrockets,
hmm
and I can learn the spell you guys have, but I need 400 plus gold.
hmm
Valid. Uh, I'm just going to uh let out a little scream because I was jump scared by this, whatever this is,
hmm
and I'm gonna disengage and hide behind Cole.
All right.
And I am also gonna do this. Where is it? There. And yeah, you guys take care of that.
Okay.
This thing is unmoving.
Do I see any, I guess, light in its eyes?
Nope.
Slip is gonna move back to here.
Onto the magic circle.
Am I on it?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Nothing happens.
yeah, I guess on it since I moved. He's gonna be there. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I might as well just be here. And he's gonna ready his action to punch this thing. If it
Yeah.
moves towards them in like if it moves towards them and then raises like a weapon or whatever, it's
So
gonna
if it moves
get ready to
towards you
punch him.
threateningly.
Yeah.
hmm
I think that's the best call, because I don't know if it's really hostile. Please, mouse,
I mean-
work.
I don't want to find out.
Okay, mouse worked.
Cool.
Looking at this thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We think the master of the house has been attacked. We're here to see to their well-being. We're not here to fight. And I will go defensive. But I will bonus action shift as well, just in case.
Okay.
Where's my... I'm not going to roll the hit points because I can't roll higher than what I've got already. And where is it? Dodge.
Mm-hmm. It is unmoving.
I'm going to look, see what you guys are doing. And is it giving off magical effect?
Yes.
What kind of magic?
Enchantment.
I'll inform the party that is enchantment magic. And I'll give them the rundown of what enchantment can do, because I don't know off the top of my head what it all can do.
All right.
So that was... And I'm just gonna look back to where over on where I was looting. Is there anything else magical over there? Because I pretty much grabbed everything I could.
There is a pen.
A pan?
A pen. P-E-N.
I will
On this table.
look at it,
Mm-hmm.
and then
It's enchantment.
I will grab it and look at it.
Mhm.
And kind of end my turn there.
Lauren?
Sorry. Did it move or anything?
Nope.
I
Not at all.
just gave a rundown of what it had its enchantment.
Okay. I'm just gonna hide in this room. I
Okay.
guess.
Does it look as
Uh,
gruesome as the token?
Yes.
Yeah.
That looks like a human hand.
It sure looks like it.
Well, actually, let me. Uh, does it? What color is the armor that it has?
Grayish, blackish rust.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I'm just gonna go hide in this room and let you guys deal with that.
Yeah, I don't know. He's not walking up to us, is he?
He hasn't moved at all.
He's chill. He's docile. Um. Guys, What do we do? Do I see like the steam in the room building up?
A little bit more. It's coming from inside there amongst the other places.
Guys, I think maybe we might want to just get out of here.
Might be an idea.
Zenith, you have what you need?
Yep.
Okay. Flip is then going to make his way to the
As
stairs.
you walk there, you see something moving up the stairs.
Wait, something move up the stairs, or there is
Something,
something that is.
something up on the top of the stairs is moving, but you can't get a good view on it because you're tiny.
Do I?
Funny.
You're not looking there, and the stairs are technically long enough so that it's considered 15 feet to walk this distance up one floor. They're actually
Okay.
longer than they seem on the map.
Okay. Well, either way, I move up the stairs. I am gonna say that I think something's moving.
That was a sudden change in reaction. Something's moved.
Slip turned into a cow mid sentence.
How much movement speed do I have?
It's 15 feet to go from where you are down here to the next stair.
If I need to go back down there, do I need to
Go,
dash?
just walk one to the side, and yes.
Cool.
Oh
Yep,
well,
I'm going to dash.
you're dashing.
Fuck.
You are here. You're
Just there?
dashing.
Cool.
Problem?
Yes, many. A lot of weird monstrosity looking thing and a statue stone looking dragon.
Hmm.
There's a lot of them. It's not good.
Zenith? Thoughts?
I'm going to activate claw tattoo.
Yes.
And that will be the end of my turn.
I am also going to activate my tattoo and hearing that.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. It didn't register that this is a new round for my bonus action.
Weird.
Um, I'm going to move around the circle.
Yep. You see movement at the top of the stairs.
And I'll take the dodge action again.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be me.
With a very low, bassy, and, for the lack of better words, robotic voice. Warning, warning, warning. Teleportation circle activated. Warning. Initializing defensive measures. This thing walks here, turns away from you, Cole, faces up the stairs, and it raises both of its arms.
Okay, buddy. We've got
It's
this.
not after us. It's not after us.
Slip, maybe you should get out of the way. I don't know what this thing's gonna do.
I can't.
Sen.
I'm going to.
We've got incoming upstairs.
I'm going to. Can I delay my turn? Or no? Because
I believe you can reset your initiative to go after someone. I don't know, or do you? Or is that only ready in action now?
I will rule it that you can always move down in initiative, never up. So you can always
Yeah.
delay to the bottom of the initiative at most, but never up.
Yeah.
I will say out loud. Slip, look out. We're gonna head up towards the portal and see what's going on. And I will move to right here.
Is this the portal? The red one here, or is it up there?
This is enchantment, correct?
Yes. This
The next
does
floor up, there's the one that made you scared of the shadow.
the
That's
book.
where the teleporter is.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, I don't think you want to go up there.
All right.
We're not the problem.
But you cannot move if you wanna delay your turn.
There,
I will
there, up
hold
there.
action
They're up
to
there.
move.
Okay.
So I would.
All right. Lauren?
Are you sure the red circle is in the teleporter?
No, I already know what that is. That's enchantment.
The blue one is. Oh God.
Um, I'm not sure if I should do this, but actually, yeah, I'm gonna cast a this one on Cole,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, hey,
and yeah, I'm gonna like stay behind this and just peek outside.
Mm-hmm. That thing does something, which I'm gonna have to do later because of that. That thing does something. Slip.
Uh, so we have to go up there.
One thing to note, besides the clunking and general noise that you get from the machinery down here, you don't hear much of any noise from above. There has been no screeches or screaming or sounds of fighting.
I don't like what it looks like up there. Do I have to go up there? Oh God.
It's up to
Um.
you.
you can move through my square if you need to.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Do you
Um.
want to ready an action?
Yes, I am going to
Dodge?
ready in action to, I guess, punch whatever comes down those stairs.
All right.
Down comes the wizard. I see everything is punch.
When it
Splat.
comes, okay, from what I saw up there, when I mean like the things that I saw up there, if I saw any of those come down, I am punching the first one I see.
All right. Fair enough. Go.
I am going to delay until after the golem. I am now going to back up this Tomb Guardian.
All right. It is going
So
to have.
I will drop to 9, I guess.
Yep. It will proceed to walk up. And it will do what it's going to do. Which I believe is, yep, that.
I was holding my action,
Yes.
so after Cole gets done, I'm going to
You can make it here because you can't walk up, because you cannot dash.
yeah. So I'll move Trey here.
Okay, well, I will move 10, so that's 25
25.
to get
Yeah, you can
to
technically
there.
be there if you want to.
30. Everything is frozen for me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a few of them. And Arch.
The thing is, Cole, when you get up here, these things don't scream. They all just turn to look at you, and they were looking like they were about to pounce this thing. They don't scream. They don't skitter. They don't make noise. The only thing you hear is the
Okay.
clacking of whatever limbs they have against the stone surface. You hear that. And yes, you hit.
Very well. It's a very quiet, excited core spawn crawler.
Mm-hmm.
Damage plus Eldritch Claw damage.
You crush it. It breaks, and for the first time they all start howling. Except there is no noise. It's all in your head. You just hear a
Okay.
screeching
Next.
sound in your head, which basically is a migraine.
Second attack.
Hmm?
And Eldritch Claw. Why did it blood splurt on the one that I've already killed?
I don't know, because you hit it so hard.
Okay. Yeah. Bonus action
Yep.
attack. I need to move my character sheet out of the way because it's interrupting. I'm getting some delay on stuff again.
Yeah. You're also cutting out a bit when you're talking. Oh, you crit.
Uh,
Against the
yeah, I think.
yeah, you crit against the creature with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
How do you want to do that?
I don't know. Can I send all of its bits into the one behind it?
Yes. It gets splattered. He seems furious.
I won't roll. I won't bother rolling the Eldritch Claw because it's already down.
Oh yeah.
I might as well 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
So first it's the goddamn the old 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
and if this one hits, I then get to. Oh come on, bloody! Sometimes this spa does not want to cooperate. So first of all, it's the old 1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
So I spend a moxie point, which hopefully it's just done.
Yep.
Did it? Yes, it did. Excellent. That's weird. Okay, so another unarmed strike.
You hit. It dead.
And oh, okay.
The golem had already punched this thing.
I didn't realize that one had already been hit.
Yeah. You killed
I
3 of
need
them.
to. I need to quickly read the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, it has to. If I wanted to do the 1, 2, 3 floor, it would have to be against the same creature.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the ability, not consume the resource, so everyone can read through what the ability is.
Mhm.
But I can't target another creature, so that's the end of my turn.
Yep. All of them act in unison. Athletics or acrobatics, Cole?
I'll go for athletics.
Yep.
Is it trying to grapple me or?
Yep. But don't worry. I'm fairly certain you'll win. This one here will try to athletics you.
Do you want me to do another roll
Oh yeah.
for each one? Okay.
And one last one. These 3 are gonna try to jump this one, which I will make. Yeah. You just make it. I'm fairly certain this one is going to be fine too. But who knows? Yeah. Yeah, they are not succeeding anything, as the rest of them just keep swarming you. That's their turn. Said.
I will call back down the stairs. We have a target-rich environment up here.
You would have to dash, but you would have already moved because of you holding your
Yeah,
action.
yeah. I moved up to right. I did say I moved right here.
Yeah, you could move up
I
here
just couldn't
30
move.
feet. Oh,
Yeah, I couldn't move on my that's
I'll say.
my thing.
Yeah. Yep, but you could get here and make it all the way up there if you dash. Or, well, move it next turn, I mean. Move during this
Move
turn,
like
you can go up here. So you have 15, so you could technically go downstairs too if you want.
yep. Well, this is not going to be fun. I'm going to bonus action cast Dragon Breath on myself.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind that you are 5 feet down and these things are 5 feet up. But you should be able to hit this one and creatures in
Well,
this direction.
how tall's the ceiling? Because I can fly up real quick and breathe and drop back down.
True. That is true.
I'm going to what I'm as I what do they look like? If I
Chitinous, bug-like creatures with
and
three
the
limbs and a long
drag
tail.
the dragon looks friendly, correct?
It's not moving, it just looks like a statue that showed up that is covering the teleportation circle.
Uh, I am going to do um I can do let's see.
God.
I'm going to do I'm gonna do lightning damage.
Okay.
As I fly up, I'm gonna breathe the cone attack, which is 15 feet, which I believe I can straight up just do the cone effect. I don't
Yeah,
remember which one it's in.
it should be in the spell description.
I can I just
Control and
spell
shift.
description?
And then there should be a place template thing, shouldn't there?
Yeah.
Just click that, and it's shift or control to shift, control, and then mouse wheel. Shift or control the mouse wheel to spin it around.
Yeah, it's not giving me the option to put the cone down.
You just have to
For some odd
click
reason.
where you want it to be then. Once you've spun
Yeah,
it.
I'll try it again. Yes.
Keep in mind that you need to target from the corner of wherever.
Yeah. That's not giving me the option to do the cone look, so I'll just do. Okay, I cannot do it at all.
Touch self. Oh, because of this. It's so stupid. Cone. 15 foot. There. Cast it again. Now.
I'll try it. All right.
This spell, they haven't updated it for Forged that this spell has a cone because this spell is a target of self spell. So you have to manually add that it also has a 15-foot cone.
So I'm gonna do.
It is lightning, I know. You just have to place it.
Yep. I'm trying to figure out. Right there.
Mm-hmm.
And they all gotta make.
Try clicking on the saving throw. In the chat. If you click saving throw, does anything happen?
Me? Yeah, I can click. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 creatures.
Yeah, all you have to do, since they're targeted, either roll damage or click saving throw. If you have a damage button, click that.
It seems to suggest you're targeting 5 of them.
Yeah, only 5.
I guess.
No,
I don't know why it's making.
You don't need to roll that. You just need to click on the spell description. Why is this being so... Oh, it doesn't have a damage formula. Really? 3d6.
It does have 3d6. It's just.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually.
Yeah, I'm adding that right now. Let's
Yeah,
set
so
this.
$13.
Let's set this to, in this case, lightning damage because that's what it is. There we go. Should be able to, yep, 13 damage to all of them. I have them selected, but they need to click on the saving throw to see if they make it.
So 3 of them make it.
Yep. And it would be these two then. These two take 13. This one and this one and this one take 6. They need to fix these updates. Just, yeah. Go ahead.
I'll do the same breath attack next turn on the same spot, so it makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, you will still have to do that if they move.
Yep.
But if they don't, keep that in mind. All right, Lauren?
Alright, so can I go upstairs?
Yeah. You see that if you go up here, there will be space on this one.
However, it will leave no space for slip.
Yeah, there is space for slip. Right here.
Oh, yeah, as they're small. Excellent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny baby mermaids.
That's a bunch of enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you understand my little reaction before?
You would have to use your feline agility to get up, but that's not an issue.
That's what I saw, and I was terrified.
Mm-hmm.
Because I walked up there, they're all just standing there, and there's just a big dragon looking thing. So I said, fuck, no. It's a valid response.
Yes.
Don't you agree?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is. But we
Did
also
you?
have nowhere to go from downstairs.
I didn't. Yeah, but there's a
Mhm.
big guy, the big
There's
armored
no
guy.
escape.
It's a tunnel. It's like a funnel. We can deal with them as they're going down, like we did with the first robots.
Uh,
It's better than being surrounded.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why I'm fighting them from the stairway.
They can
okay, I
still attack from the side.
can I aim for like here with
Yeah.
this?
You have a climbing speed. You can climb up on your allies too. You can't see it. Zen could
Sure.
fly up and use Dragon's Breath. You can climb up on someone and do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that then.
Oh boy.
I will
Yeah.
say that Zenith's cone is still showing up as well.
Yep.
I'm just hoping they're making it a little bit easier because that was a lot of work just to be able to cast spell.
Yep. I'll remove it, but they're still targeted for you and we'll fix
Are
it.
you kidding? 4d8 for 8 damage.
So we have how many successes? 15.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes. The 4 in the back succeed. And they take 4 damage. These ones take 8.
Okay,
Oh,
that's way
my bad.
better than I expected.
Yeah. Anything else?
Cole doesn't have the Vardig anymore, right?
Doesn't
Oh,
appear to.
wait, that's right. I've got haste. I still did have another attack.
Yes, you did.
Too
Fair enough.
late.
I'm
Yep.
gonna give this to him again.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's it.
What languages do you all speak? Do any of
Infernal.
Does any of you have deep speech?
No.
Negative.
Speech.
That's a dead language.
All right.
I doubt. Yep. No.
I don't have tongues yet.
I have all the G ones, but none of the Ds.
All right. All right. You are all within 20 feet. I need all of you to make a.
I am.
Not you. Everyone upstairs.
Yay!
Con
Me
save.
staying downstairs.
Uh, yay! Two.
Yay.
We got two people that rolled 18. Oh, one of these aren't like the others.
Oh, the bardic inspiration didn't help much.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I rolled, rolled a 1 on the bardic. It's like, okay, right, bardic. Yeah, why not? Boom, 1. Well, damn.
It's better
I
than
just want to
0.
point this out that two of us rolled 18s and Cole rolled an 8.
Yeah.
Well, you all succeed. Because apparently that won't
Casual.
roll in the chat for some weird reason. That's his action. Yeah. That's all it does. This thing here starts to animate. And it is going to use this. Oh, it's not. It's refusing to roll when I click on things. I'll have to quickly
Is it all
reload.
set to private or something?
Nope. I just had to F5. Which would explain why it might not work for some weird reason.
And it sucks that I just got rid of like the perfect spell for this.
Mm-hmm.
And I could have done so much with it.
And the
Oh, that's a
spell.
shame.
Yeah, and the spell is because now I'm curious.
Third level, second one.
Yeah. Wait, you don't have it prepared?
Yep, I don't have it prepared. That would have been a really good spell to have.
I'm trying to click it, but this ability won't activate. Weird. Saving throw default, blah blah blah. There we go. Does this work now? Nope. Weird. Alright. Apparently, actions won't work. Hmm. Can all of you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Weird. So it must be Forge. Well, I guess I'll have to do this old school. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll make this easier for myself and make this
Gazer
one for all of them. They fail. They take 7 damage.
What element is it using?
Hot steam.
Oh, that's a horrible way to die, especially
Yeah.
for something with a carapace.
Oh yeah. And that's
Everything
it.
smells like lobster.
Oh yeah. That's his turn. Slip.
Okay. Um, I guess it's my turn to go up. See what I mean?
Yep.
I'm. Yes.
The dragon seems to be helping.
Oh, not as scary.
Well, it did attack the first closest thing to it.
Okay. Um, yeah, I'm gonna punch one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Watch McGrundle.
Though it is will be hit by Eldritch Claw because I triggered that before.
All of you can roll damage and everything without any issue. That is so weird.
Yeah, weird. I can then roll this one. For the damage. Damn minimum. And then Eldritch Claw. Wow, very minimum.
I
Can I?
love the fact that if they can't see Slip, all they see is this tendril whipping out from between Cole's legs, slapping them silly.
Too bad that they don't know about human anatomy, because that would have been weird.
Yeah.
Just
Part of me
thinking.
loves
Oh, might as
sausage.
well. Oh, okay. So wait, if I'm gonna do the Crusher ability and push him back 5 feet.
This one.
Yeah. So he just falls into that guy.
He takes 6 additional damage.
No.
And I guess push to the side.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hit this guy with a offhand slap.
I believe they are almost completely behind cover. They will get an AC boost.
Okay then. Well, let's go.
Oh yeah, you hit.
That could have gone really bad. Though it won't kill, most likely, but it'll do some good damage. And I'll say that's it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna confirm something. Your damage is +2 for your armed. 1d8 at mod and +2.
Yes, but the offhand
Yeah,
slap is different.
I'm just confirming. Yep. Good. Confirmed. If you're done with your turn.
Yeah, I think that should be it.
Warning. Warning. Enemies detected. Deploying hostile countermeasure. Yeah. Basically that. It's basically just crushing them like walking on top of tomatoes.
Okay.
Remember,
How
remember the extra attack this time.
I will do my best. How high is this point here?
Not that high. It's half, so 25 feet. Or
Okay, so
2.5 feet.
in theory, could I climb over that spot to get
Yeah.
to this point?
Yeah. It would be difficult terrain, but you are hasted.
Yeah,
Before
so
you
I'll do
move,
that.
this thing, even though you have so much cover, is gonna try to claw at you. And miss.
Cool.
Proceed.
This thing seems more dangerous, so I'm going to Eldritch Claw attacks at it.
Very well.
So first attack. Oh, shit! I did that as a haymaker. Ignore that. I'll have to roll a whole new attack.
You clicked the wrong character.
Hmm?
Click the wrong thing. You're on
Yeah,
robot.
No, you click on this one. Forge is being really weird right
no,
now.
I'm not. I'm attacking the boastful coarse spawn emissary. Yeah, so ignore the haymaker attack, and I'll roll the normal attack.
Hmm. Done.
So if this misses, it misses. But no, it hits.
Yes.
Normal damage. Eldritch Claw.
All of the buzzing of its wings and that weird sound that it was making suddenly stops, and it doesn't have eyes, but you have a feeling it's glaring at you.
Second attack.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you hit.
Damage. And Eldritch Claw.
Hmm.
Bonus attack
Oof.
is a miss. So hasted attack.
That could have been your hasted attack.
It could have. So then bonus attack would be a 26.
Hmm.
For 7 plus Eldritch Claw.
Oh boy.
I will spend a Moxie on the old one too.
Yep.
For another attack. And that's a miss.
Yep.
So that ends my turn.
It just points one of its appendages at you, and all of these things are going to charge you.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That one on the stair can't get to me, can it?
It will run and jump at you. The worst part about this is that these make 4 attacks. But I'm going to keep it on the briefer side. One hit.
I'll cross counter.
Alright. Damage is going to be added up.
So I get to make a free attack against him because I reduced it all to 0.
I was rolling all of those damages, adding them together. So 5, 3, and 6. So 14. You reduced it by 12, so you take 2 damage. Because
Right.
they
Do I
have
save?
multi-attack and pack tactics.
Oh, okay.
And you need to make a wisdom save. DC 11.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not frightened. Then comes the claw attacks. You have used your reaction, so
Yep.
3, 6, and 6.
Is that supposed to be another claw?
Weird. Well, never mind that then. These, this, and miss. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's their turn.
All right. This kind of fucked over my idea. Is
No,
this room
no.
for me?
Go for it. Cole is a tank.
All right. I'm gonna move right here.
This one is going to take a swipe at you.
All right.
And they missed.
And I'm just gonna do a cone attack straight through Cole, hitting all of them.
Yep, depending on how far you reach with 15 feet.
Yep. So, try this again. See if it will. Dragon's Breath. Yes. No.
You cannot place it there because you miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't be targeting him. I'm kind of going over him and hitting
Yep,
everything.
it has to be on the part of your
Oh,
token.
all right. I'll do that quick and I'll recast. So I can do it right in between, like this.
Because then it targets this enemy. It didn't previously.
Yep.
Wait, so you're gonna hit Cole?
Yep. I'm also hitting 1, 2,
5
3.
guys.
Yeah.
4 of them. Well, 3 of them. 4 of them. Yeah.
And 2 of them save for anything else.
And why is it giving me advantage on the save?
Because you're hasted.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
So 3 of them save again.
Yeah, and you
And you do not.
Oh,
Cole doesn't.
roll the damage.
So close.
Yeah. 11. These take 5. Cole, you add that damage to yourself, as these get 11.
Now I'm going to. Do I see that they're taking less damage from it?
No. They seem to be taking expected amount of damage? Question mark. They don't seem to resist it or be immune to it anyway. Lauren,
Yeah. How damage is cold?
not
I'm
at
fine,
all.
buddy.
Okay.
He looks like
You
he
know
still
the
have
rule.
temporary hit points.
Just about, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah.
You know the rule for big fights, buddy.
He wants me to shatter again, doesn't he?
If that's what you wanted to do, Cole is fine with taking damage as long as he's protecting you guys.
I mean, it's probably not a bad idea. Well, that's gonna be my last third level spell slot, I guess.
Shatter is a
It's-
second level.
Yeah, but I don't have any more
No.
second level. I used
No,
it, I used it
Shatter
all.
is a third level, isn't it?
No, it's the second.
Oh,
It's a second, but I used all of those for the lesser restorations.
Bear. Well, place it.
All right. I think here.
Then you
in
roll
so long
damage.
since I
Just
played
click
Pass.
roll damage. And let's see if it automates it this time.
Okay. I should be able to make this Constitution save.
Alright, Cole first. Yes, you take half, which is 10.
So that would be
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, that one. No, add that one, and then con saves.
It makes you feel better, Uri. I lost 1 hit point.
Amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Just, yeah, the ones that saved. Doesn't matter.
Nice.
Anything else? Wait, this one survived. Holy
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh.
I guess I will do my last.
No, wait, that shouldn't even be possible. I just didn't click on it, that's why.
That
Funny.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna use the last one of these on Cole.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, that's
Look,
it.
I probably am still having, the tinnitus effect. Ma.
This thing is kind of furious. And it's also having the tinnitus effect and not doing anything. Well, 30-foot line. It can only hit 2 of them. These ones will be making con saves.
Also going to scare the hell out of Zenith.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them succeed. He might actually survive. No. They dead. Slip.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of sludge on the ground as these things are rapidly dissolving.
Like acid blood?
Yeah, you don't seem to be hurt by it, since it's been dripping down the stairs.
I imagine it's like
sorry,
Dragon's Dogma, when the monsters die and you see them just putrefy immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna punch this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah. Oh,
It
nearly
dead,
666.
and this one explodes. Splat. Combat is over.
Okay. This thing's body also disappeared, did it?
Yes?
Okay, right. Yeah.
Yeah, just be aware that in a few seconds you're going to be, well, in about 30 seconds you're gonna be, stunned. But whatever.
Yep.
Or I can do that now if you want.
Do it now. It's fine.
As the
Sure.
dragon's head turns towards all of you, and so does the golem. You are now stunned.
Yep.
However, they do not attack you.
Uh, this
I
would be a
would
good moment to have Kaina
and
here.
say
My bad.
thank you for assisting. I'm gonna recast Tech Magic.
Hmm. They do not respond. The armor of this thing seems to be magical. And that thing also seems to be somewhat magical.
All right. I think we should get out of here.
We need to see if we can find out where the master of the house is.
I think he was attacked.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's been taken. We're clear up here.
I'll fly over the edge.
Is the armor thing moving or?
It's just watching you, but it isn't actively pursuing you.
So since I have Tech Magic up, do I see anything magical here?
Uh, hmm. No.
By the way, it's just become pretty late for me, so I think I'll have to head off.
Yeah, we're about
Okay.
to be done with the session
Oh,
as soon as
easy.
you
Yeah, then
get.
I'll just stay for that.
Yeah. You said there was ingredients here?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll grab some of them, not all, but some.
there's 100 gold worth. You decide how much you take.
I'll take 50. I'm not gonna take all, but half.
All
The
right.
best bet is to take the lot, and then if we do find him, we can always give it back or replace what pay him for what he's lost.
Mm-hmm. Lauren.
Kim,
Yep.
I'm gonna use my universal speech, and I'm gonna target both of these two.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, thanks for the help. Sorry about the mess, and I'm gonna
You
walk
are
away.
welcome. Both of them answer. And that's it. Would you all like to head outside?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
I
then
also only take half the things.
Mhm. We're gonna end the session with all of you going
Yay!
outside to meeting all of the guards, which is a lot more than that, surrounding this place.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they seem pretty chill about this. Like, this isn't the first time it's happening, but they are on. Their nerves are on, so they're kind of somewhere between laid back and agitated.
Yeah. Seeing guards immediately, it will be the identification comes out of his back pocket.
Hmm.
This shit again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inform them that it seems like this place was attacked.
They just nod at each other and get to work. And that's the session.
Excellent.
All right.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I don't know how much extra paper I got. from the very basement in that pen.
The additional one you got from down there would be 100 gold.
I'm gonna head off there. See ya.
All right,
Take care, buddy.
Night, guys.
Night.
Good night.
have a good one. And then the pen,
All right.
I would sit down and identify.
We can add that for now. I'll be adding it to your inventory. But you technically haven't identified it yet, but I'll add it.
I'll also give him
Yeah.
the potion to identify as well.
Yep, I would identify everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is an enchanted wine.
Ooh.
Whoever drinks it becomes charmed. No saving throw.
Oh God.
Unless you're immune to it. If you have resistance
I
to
am.
it ignores it. You are charmed.
I'm not gonna say that it's charmed. Uh, I'm going to say this is just one bottle, so like only one person can drink it.
Yes, and whomever drinks it first
Damn it.
becomes charmed, and the second person who drinks it is the one the person is charmed to. And that person
Okay.
remains charmed until any hostile action is taken against them, or they are given a reason to consider you hostile.
Okay. I will say it's a weird bottle and really kind of played off that it is going to be really weird to use later on. But I'm going to hold on to that.
Okay, that's a bit suspicious. Usually, when someone identifies for us, they tell us what it does.
I'll give you the rough estimate. Like it can charm people. But I'm not going to say the second part because I have ideas what I can use that for and possibly learn stuff
Okay.
from it.
So it charms whoever you get to drink the wine.
Correct.
I don't see many uses for it, but good to have in the old toolbox, I guess.
Yep.
And I added the wrong pen. There we go. Now you have the right one. And the bracelet that you found is a control bracelet for golems.
Oh, I'm guessing the ones downstairs.
You don't know. It is unfinished.
So probably not.
Oh, I can't tune to the scribe pen.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame. I have to go in and unequip it.
Too many attuned items.
No, the scribe pen can only be attuned by a creature with Markham scrying.
It's an Eberron item.
Oh, wait. Oh, then I did take the right one first. There were two of them, and I only knew of one of them, so it should be this one. There we go. Emerald pen.
Hmm.
There we go, there we go, and
Okay, I'm gonna go because I need to
yeah,
cook.
of
Yeah,
course.
and
Have a wonderful
I'm
night.
gonna
Thank you for playing.
Take care, guys.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, have fun, guys. Have a good sleep.
You as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see you, everyone.
You guys have a good night. DM.
Mhm.
I'll wait until. So, if you want to, I was gonna say, if you want to deafen him quick, I'm going to inform you something that's going to happen on later on character.
Mhm.
I don't want secrecy spilled out because I want this to be a surprise to everyone. So
Just switch to
I'll meet.
lobby for now.
Yep.
Actually,
Sorry. What were you saying?
quick question so I can go.
Yep.
I noticed I have haste on like my spell list, but am I able to only cast it once per long rest? Or can I actually spend my spell slots to cast that?
You can spend your spell slots. It is
Okay.
added to your spells repertoire, but you can do it once for free.
Okay. That was it. Thank you. See you next time.
So yeah. There. Done. Was answering your question for him.
Okay. So when we get to 8, I don't know when that's going to be. Just a heads up, I'll be taking the Artificer Initiate.
Yep.
And I'm going to confuse people by casting Cure Wounds and stuff. Just to give you a heads up with that. And depending on how often or how much I get tinkering tools,
Mhm.
I will get another tool set. So if you want to have an item just for me to like read and learn that tool set, which depending on the party and stuff,
Yep.
it will start making. I would be going towards items like that.
All right. Well, it depends on what tool you want, but I'm just gonna put this in Discord to you.
Yeah, because we are. I thought, well, our ranger. 'Cause I have been gone, so I was going to go into making arrows, but they're a little busy. So it's like, I'll see what like who's active, what people use, and it will determine what I would go into for tools. Debating on woodworking, but I will also start doing like learning start enchanting items and
Yeah.
stuff.
Every spellcaster can enchant things, but making the things requires either the raw materials, someone makes it, or you being able to do it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
For example, Cole has masonry tools. I don't know how much stone you're going to be enchanting, but you
Yeah.
could ask him to carve the things in stone and then you enchant them. Slip has blacksmithing tool proficiency. So if you have metals, he can work on that and you can then enchant it.
Okay.
So if you want to enchant something that is common and useful, then
I'm doing.
what I would suggest is I'm just gonna get this right. Jewelers tools,
Yep.
jewelry.
That's what I was looking at jewelry, woodworking,
hmm
because I
And
may also just
weavers.
get this. Yep. That was my thing. Is either I was going to go with artifice or initiate because we don't have like a lot of healers,
Yeah.
so I could go and kind of be a utility wizard over like a damage wizard because that's kind of how like I'm thinking that's what you're seeing too is I'm kind of trying to support the team more than dish out damage. Unlike that fight where it's like, oh, there's a lot of people here.
hmm
I just need to do some damage and try to hit as much as I can. And I probably won't be getting fireball.
Yeah.
Which is gonna sound really weird. But unless someone finds the scroll or buys the scroll, hey, here. Okay.
Yeah.
But
That's fine. You play the character you want to play.
so 8th level is either going to be Artificer Initiate or Skilled. And with Skilled, I'll be getting 3 different tools.
Yeah. I
So
believe.
I'm just giving you a little heads up so you're not hitting the ground running.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm finding some tools that I know of that I'm putting in Discord. This is the complete list of tools and how you can use them in depth. If you want to read up more and decide, but yeah, it is something I can work on. Things like, let's take jeweler's tools. With that, you can guarantee or check whether something is forged or actually is of such value. It would also help you sort things out when buying things, such as getting better prices and knowing when jewelry is enchanted or not without using detect magic.
Yeah.
And if you want to make enchanted jewelry like rings of defense, circlet of blasting, or something like that, this is a toolkit for you. Weaver's Tools is for any cloth-based enchantment.
Which I'm probably gonna lean towards Weavers so I can get something like give me some extra stats and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But just because I have no decks
Yeah.
and I rely on the staff for my mage armor.
Mm-hmm.
So something to give me like a little bit of boost in that, but also
Yeah, you could aim for a cloak of protection or a ring of protection in that case, depending on which toolkit you go for, as an example.
yeah. It all varies.
But yeah, I'll keep that in mind, and you'll think about it and figure out which one you want, and if you do, let
Yeah.
me
It just
know.
depends on who's all active. Because like if we're only having like say one sport, I'll probably go get the healing, cure wounds and everything, and then just confuse everyone. I walk up to somebody and be like, cure wounds.
Yeah.
And it also is a free spell slot. Because it's always learned, and I also get a free use of it.
Yep.
So I will let you rest and do what you need to do. That's what I need to bring up just so you're not getting thrown off guard
Yep.
with something.
That's fine with
But
me.
have a good one.
You as well.
Will do.